Let's move that just slightly over a little bit. Go there. Right, that's all done now. Why is that? That's it. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, wherever your time zone is. This is Dazzy Dazzler. I am streaming part 2 of the Discovery Tour and the main game of Origins. I do welcome you all in. I am just going to do my bits and pieces. I should really do it before, but next one. I will be with you in a minute, ladies and gentlemen. I won't be a minute. Problem is, after these do that. I should really do this before, really. That's that one. Yeah, I'll have to start doing this before. Takes too long. Welcome Digital Instinct to the stream. I will be streaming in a minute. I'm just doing my Discord things. I should really do it before, but I keep forgetting. There's that one. That one. I think this one. Let's try that one. That's that one. Here we go again. Oh, bugger. I'll get this right one day. Ah! I don't know what that's about, actually. I think I've missed one here somewhere. Probably. I've probably missed one somewhere. Oh, here we go. See if the link will work this time. Why is that not working then? That's weird, must be something wrong with their server. Oh, there you go. Why is that not working then? That's weird. Weird. Blah 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 blah. Right, all done as far as I'm concerned there. Right, thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. I do apologise for that. I was doing my socials without I plugged my laptop in, wasn't it really? Otherwise that's going to go dead. Basically. Battery's near enough done. Right. Right, where was I? I think I was on this Alexandria one, I think I was on this one. Yeah, I was. Right, apparently you get a trophy for changing over characters, so I will change that over and I will go to there. Ah, pretty cool, thanks. How are you today, Miss Sybil? Thanks for popping in. Hope you're well. Give you a shout out. There we go. Hope you're doing alright today. I was watching you play Fortnite, well, earlier this morning over here in the UK it was. That's not a problem. I have played Fortnite a couple of times. It's a bit weird. I think it's where that storm cloud thing comes in and sort of I'm not used to that bit.
Welcome to Alexandria. The ports of Alexandria were a major commercial hub, effectively connecting Egypt with the Mediterranean regions and beyond.
We're all part of a family here, so whoever comes in, I've got the Goat Gang check-in or whatever Discord service you might be part of, possibly.
The large port market was called the Emporium. It was there that merchandise
we're all part
was
of family, all here to help each other out. So. Right, where's that going around here? Come on, Caesar, get running.
Food and other artisan work streamed out of Egypt. Ceramics, glass, golden rings, and minted coinage. The local potters, using traditional Egyptian techniques, competed with those from abroad, and the textile industry flourished. What Egypt did not produce itself was acquired through trade, using local resources such as wheat and papyrus. Most sought after was pine wood from Syria, iron and marble from the Greek islands, gold from Spain, and exotic fruits from Europe.
Right, okay.
All
Can't say that doesn't work now.
Contributed to the already decadent wealth of the city.
Oh, that's it. Right, that's all the messages done. Let's go. C. D comes after that. Yeah, this one was sort of the sort of Creed game that brought me back because it went through it sort of went through a bit of a lull for a few years. Yeah, it got very repetitive and boring. So as soon as they sort of released this one, it was like, yeah, I can get back into the series now.
Employing tens of thousands of shipbuilders, the shipyards contributed to establishing the Egyptian fleet.
So how they know what Julius Caesar looks like is beyond me, but
was further disseminated through Egypt.
I was talking to one of the other streamers that I was watching yesterday, You know, the amount of history the people, you know, Ubisoft must have gone through, all the historians that they can think of, get every fact and figure and places and everything. That must have taken absolutely loads of time.
The southern port of Lake Mareotis was the biggest in
Odyssey's a good
Alexandria.
game. You know, I mean,
Save
you
for a
got to bear with
branch
it though.
angling westward, the lake's size in the Ptolemaic era was roughly 40
That's
to
what I was
50
saying yesterday though.
kilometers
You
from
know,
north to
when I
south.
first had Odyssey,
Its
I
waters were
gave it about
maintained by
a
a
couple of
steady
hours and I
runoff
got
from the
bored because it
Nile.
was like rinse and repeat, rinse and
In
repeat.
addition to the
Like
lake,
more or less every
a
other game,
man-made
innit? Rinse
canal
and
was
repeat.
created
But
to assist in the transfer of goods from
give
the
the
city to the
storyline a bit
port
of a
using barges.
go. You know what
Though
I
it
mean?
is
The
not
storyline
represented
gets
in the
better in
game
Odyssey as
due
you
to its
progress.
size.
A lot of the camps and forts and all that you have to go back to, like to do missions to take out like captains and all that sort of thing,
Banking was one of the most
and
distinctive
do the old
innovations brought
collectibles as
by the
well.
Greeks to Egypt.
I'm a sucker for
The
collectibles,
centerpiece of
especially in
Alexandria's
Ubisoft
wealth
games.
was the royal systematization of taxes on almost everything. Basic items such as salt, oil, beer, wheat, and linen were heavily taxed. As a result, the royal
Hey, Gwenny
treasury
Poo!
of Alexandria was able to ensure the economic stability of most of the administrative areas of Egypt.
I will give you a quick shout out. There we go. Yeah, a lot of people are playing Apex. I really must try that, but it's not for the faint-hearted. Apparently, Apex, is it? It's not one of those sort of like play fairly games. It can get quite rough. You gotta get good. Basically, I think someone once told me for Apex. I don't know how true that is. As I said, I've played Fortnite before a few times. Thank you for the lurk.
By the late 12th century, the channel feeding the lake from the Nile silted up. Lake Mareotis lost its connection to the Mediterranean, as well as most of its water, as the lake slowly evaporated
Egypt
to a
must be a
fraction of its
lovely
former
place to go
size.
to.
In modern times, Lake Mareotis is being kept alive through irrigation.
I've been to
However,
Portugal.
only about 17%
Looking at
of its original
38,
size
40 plus
remains.
degrees hot weather there, man. It was beautiful. And I don't usually like hot weather, but I absolutely loved Lisbon in Portugal in the Algarve. It was lovely. Right, that's that done. So if we change another character, let's go with Cleopatra. In theory, that should be... Oh no, I've got to do one more character and then I should get a trophy, apparently. See, even the graphics for Cleopatra, so, you know, I mean, they've just... I don't know, they must have got some sort of information from the historians, pardon me, to how she looked. Oh, I've got hiccups, pardon me. Number of stations 4... Region, Alexandria. Learn about the various forms of entertainment that existed in Alexandria. What? Alexandria.
Alexandria, city. Like most Greek cities, Alexandria offered multiple forms of entertainment. Most were related to cults, religious practices, and the festivities surrounding those practices. Among those festivities,
yes, that is my Star Wars mug. My eldest daughter got me that a few years ago, and every time you put a hot drink in there, it lights the colours as lightsabers up. It's pretty neat.
Celebrations could go on for many days.
It's a pretty neat mug, that actually. I like it. It lights up the colours of the lightsabers. Once you get the old hot drink in there. Welcome to the 4 people in the chat. I do appreciate you coming in. I hope you're all having an awesome weekend.
Games and competitions were
Feel free
organized
to
whenever
drop a
possible
lurk
in
if you so
locations such as
wish.
the
Drop a
stadium,
follow
the
if you like the
hippodrome,
content.
and the gymnasium.
I did take a bit of time
The
away
residents of
due to
Alexandria
personal
favored
issues,
such
but
events
I've
where
sort of come back
athletes,
to
poets,
streaming
and
a little bit more
musicians
now.
from
Now I've
Egypt
got a
and
bit
other
more
cities
time
of the
to
Greek
myself.
world competed. Like all good Greek cities, Alexandria had a theater. The architecture of this structure is Roman in style. This is because the team
I do the odd
duplicated a theater
occasional
from
podcasts
Cyrene.
on YouTube as well.
Roman
I don't
theaters
do
were
it very
usually
often. It's every now and again I'll
semicircular
get
and built
invited
from
on there.
scratch on a flat
I'm
area
on
with
one
structures designed
tomorrow.
to enhance oration. Greek theaters were more oblong in
Just
shape,
talk about all
similar to a horseshoe,
different kinds
and
of
favored the
games.
slopes of natural hills to support their
How trade one?
acoustics.
I'm alright, mate. You? Yeah, sorry I didn't see you go yesterday. I was like, had to take a break. Human nature and all of that. Make sure I get you down for the thanks. There we go. That's you done. I'm pretty good today, mate. Nose is a bit stiffly. I'm hoping I'm not coming down with a bit of a cold. I've had the flu jab and everything, so I should be right.
At the theater, one could witness the plays of contemporary
How are you
comic
doing
and
today, then?
tragic authors. The play you are witnessing below is Menander's Dyskalos, more commonly known as the Grouch.
So I'm trying to do this tour with different characters. I didn't realise it yesterday. You get a trophy, don't you, for 5 different characters? I only just realised when I was playing, well, when I was looking through the trophies and that for it last night. Right, is that another one done? Right, if I change my character to... Oh, let's have Layla. Layla! Dun, dun, dun. Brilliant tune, that is. I love that tune. Old Eric Clapton. Can't beat a bit of the old slow hand. I love Eric Clapton, I do. If you just heard a bang, it's my front room window. The wind's just shut it. This weather's gone doolally over here in the UK. It really has. I've known it to be sort of cold and wet and that, but the wind is absolutely ridiculous. It's constant, more or less. Yeah, I think I've got the first one on PS4, I think. I'll have to reinstall that and have another crack at that.
Welcome to Education in
But I didn't get Dying Light 2 when it first came out, because apparently there was loads of problems with it, wasn't it? Because loads of people were getting sort of like a quarter of the way through the game and then it just bugged out, basically. They had to restart the whole game again. It's something to do with a door or something on the mission they had to try and get through. Because it was all over Twitter at one time.
For instilling an elementary education as well as good moral principles.
But I would imagine they've patched that up now. Yep.
Teaching was generally done outside, in the open air. In the gymnasium, students were taught not only sports, but also topics such as rhetoric, philosophy.
Is
music,
Dying Light
poetry.
2 better than 1, or would you say
education
1 is the pinnacle, so to speak? Yeah, it's like Cyberpunk though, isn't it? That came, I didn't get that when it first came out.
Here, both girls and boys are shown attending a class given by one of the rhetoricians.
So I'm not being funny, but as soon as like that, I knew they were doing it for the old systems. It's like, nah, you should be doing like next gen, not old gen.
Even though it is historically inaccurate,
because they were doing it for like PS4 and the original Xbox One and that as well, weren't they? Cyberpunk and shouldn't have done that, you know. No disrespect to people that can't afford to buy new consoles, but it is the way forward now. Hey, I got the trophy. That is the yeah, that's the 5 different characters now. Right, okay, I must. How do I finish this? Right, okay, let's see if I can finish this off. Welcome, Taco Tuesday, 7313 to the stream. Hope you're having an awesome afternoon or morning or evening, wherever your time zone is. It's afternoon, sort of early-ish afternoon over here in the UK. Hope the weather's better where you are. Over here, it's horrible at the moment. Oh, starting off straight away. Ah, this is the one they reckon that got burnt. They didn't know how it got burnt. The Great Library.
Welcome to the Great Library of Alexandria. Near the district of royal palaces and within the Moseon was the most famous
Are you
library
a bit of a
antiquity.
trophy hunter then,
The
Trogon,
Library
or
of Alexandria was built to house all of human knowledge.
will you just sort of play games and
At
if
its
you
pinnacle,
get the trophy, you
library
get
was
trophy
believed
sort
to
of thing?
contain over 700,000 parchments.
Oh man, I tried playing with friends on the Xbox when the first one first come out. Nighttime was a nightmare. I tell you, oh god, I lost count the amount of times I died. It was horrible. It was really effective though. I'll give it that. It was
Throughout the
really
centuries,
effective.
fires and wars between Christianity and paganism destroyed the library, leaving nothing behind. The loss of the
But what
building, and more importantly,
do you
its
just
vast
play
collection
games
is
for fun,
immeasurable.
or you a bit of a trophy
As no
hunter? Because I
descriptions
know
are
there are
available,
certain people that
Toon's
like to
rendition of
argue,
the
oh,
Library of
you know, you should
Alexandria
just play
was
games for
inspired by
fun
the
and
visuals
you
of the
know,
Library of
and not bother
Chalcis
with
at
trophies
Ephesus.
and shit. I play games for fun, but when it's games like this, I like to, like big games like Dying Light and Assassin's Creed and all those sort of games. You know what I mean? If I can get all the trophies, if I can get all the trophies, I'll get all the trophies or achievements.
While much of the collection was purchased
You know,
at the
some
government's
gaming groups I
expense,
belong
the
to on,
library also obtained books
I
through
left
other
some of them
means.
because some of them were getting
Many
ridiculous.
books owned by
They was like
travelers
going
coming through the
OTT
city were
over
seized
trophies
to be
and
copied for the
achievements
library.
and moaning at
The
people
copy
if
would
they
then be
didn't get
returned
this
to the
achievement
owner,
or they didn't
and
get
the
that
original
trophy for that
entered into
particular
the
game,
library's
and it's like,
collection.
that's not the whole point, you know what I mean? If you want to get trophies or achievements, fine, so be it. But it's not the be all and end all. But some of the people on those groups, like, thought the trophies and that depended, you know, the world depending on it, sort of thing. Some people are so annoying sometimes. I'm not too sure what that's meant to say there, Miss Sybil.
Alexandria
Let
offered
the one
unrivaled
love. Not
intellectual
too
and
sure what that
cultural
is.
attractions. Eminent scholars from Athens, Rhodes, and other Greek centers
I have
traveled to
got
the city to
check-ins
learn and
for whoever's
engage
in
with other
Discord
free
groups.
thinkers.
I have tried to include
Both the
every sort
Moseon
of
and the library were at the
possible
center of
Discord
groundbreaking
groups.
ideas and
The
creative
ones that I'm in
expression.
and other people are in. I've got ones for Goat Gang and LSW, etc. Oh, it's back round now. Oh, it's like me. If I enjoy the game
Faint
like
lines of
these, I
antiquity
will
were
try and get the
usually well-versed
achievements
in
or
many
trophies.
disciplines, which were often associated to specific schools of thought. The Peripatetics, the Stoics, and the Cynics were among the most well-known schools of the time. It is clear that Alexandria lived up to its
It's like
fundamental
Far Cry
role as
3
a
when we
city for
talked about Far Cry 3
intellectuals,
games and that
nurturing
yesterday.
many great
I
minds,
enjoyed the
whose
Far Cry
impact
3. I
reverberates
was
through our
determined to get
modern
all the
world.
trophies and everything on that, so I loved every minute of that.
Hypatia of Alexandria
But like
was
Far
a Greek
Cry 6 and
mathematician,
now, I ain't gonna bother.
philosopher,
I'll play the
astronomer,
game, but I'm
and
not gonna
inventor.
go out my way to get all
Though
the
born in Greece,
trophies or
she eventually
achievements on it.
migrated to Alexandria. Like
Not
many
really
great
my
minds
cup
of
of
the
tea.
time, it is there that she became the head of the Neoplatonist school of Alexandria. From most accounts, she was highly respected by her fellow Alexandrians, both as a teacher and a philosopher. With her death, the age of great ancient scientific discoveries came to an end.
Right. Okay.
Callimachus was
Callimachos.
born
Oh,
in
Callimachus.
Cyrene and educated in Athens. After his studies, he moved to Alexandria to work in the Great Library. A poet and a critic,
Do you have
he
the
strongly rejected
weekends
the
off
epic
work
format
then,
of Homeric
Trogon, or
poems,
do you work
and
some
instead
weekends
fervently
and
supported a
have
shorter, more
days off during the
judiciously
week sort of
formulated
thing?
style of poetry. His
So
epigrams and elegiac poems
I
were
know with
emulated by
when I
later
start my new
poets.
job in a few weeks'
His
time,
work
a
was
couple of weeks'
extremely
time, so
popular,
I'll probably be
second
having
only
days
to
off during the
Homer's
week.
own works.
That has been the best villain I've ever seen to this point. Oh, you're between jobs. Oh, okay, fair enough. There are a few jobs that let you have the weekends off, but not many now.
It was in Alexandria
More of them
that
over in this
mathematician
country
Euclid,
want you to
the
work the
father of
weekends now.
geometry, wrote the Elements, laying out the foundational work of what would become modern algebra and number theory. Euclidean geometry would become one of the most influential systems in the evolution of mathematics.
I'm just hoping we're going to get to see a bit more of Mirage or the Hex trials and that in about another month or two.
How do you
Oh,
calculate
definitely.
the circumference of the Earth?
It's.
With a camel, 2 sticks, and shadows
I don't know how
cast by
true
the
the
sun.
stories were, but
This is what
after
Eratosthenes of
Heath Ledger
Cyrene
passed
described
away,
in his principal
there were
work,
stories going
Geography,
around,
while he was
obviously
director of the
internet,
Great Library
obviously,
of
and
Alexandria.
that he
He
actually
is
thought
credited
he
for the
was the
invention of the
Joker.
armillary
He
sphere
took the role
around
so
250
seriously.
BCE.
He was actually like, before he was coming in onto the film set, he was acting as the Joker. And like apparently, when he was at home as well, he was acting as the Joker. He was portraying the Joker at home. Apparently, he got so far into that role, he believed. I don't know how the true stories are, but he actually believed he was the Joker for real. So I don't know how true that was, but I have to admit, he was fucking fantastic. He was absolutely fantastic. Yeah, there's so many stories going around after he passed away that even as I was saying, at his own house, when he lived at home, he was acting as the Joker. He actually thought he was really the Joker in real life. He couldn't sort of distinguish fact from fiction. He got that so involved in the part. Don't get me wrong, it's good that an actor actually goes that far into it, but when you get into when you start getting into the part of you think you are actually that character in real life and not fiction, it's a bit of it can become a bit of a dangerous situation.
Every self-respecting astronomer of antiquity
Yeah,
would have
exactly.
sought to use this
A lot of
tool
people
to
said
better
that.
understand the celestial movements.
Didn't he have a famous brother? Oh no, I'm thinking of the wasn't Heath Ledger, was it? It's River Phoenix, that was the other one. Jackie's younger brother. Yeah, River Phoenix. He done. I think he was in Stand By Me actually. That was a good film for its
Pythagoras of
time.
Samos was a well-known and respected philosopher and mathematician.
Yeah.
He is best known for the Pythagorean theorem.
Thing is though, at that sort of time, there wasn't really a big thing about all that mental health and all that was there at that time. It was still sort of, it was around but not very publicly around. You know, people have always had, you know, people that have that problem. I suffer with it myself, so, you know what I mean? But at that sort of time, it wasn't as well known as it is now. It wasn't brought to light so much. Hi, KST. Oh, I'm fine, thank you. You? Thank you for coming in. Oh, Rocket League. I have got the Goat Gang check-ins or LSW check-ins, whichever ones you are part of. I have got other Discord groups listed as well if you're a part of anyone else's groups. Oh, fuck. Right, I'll get you put down for the thanks. Yeah, I'm good. I'm just going through this Discovery Tour. I didn't realise it took so long yesterday. Totally forgot. I played it on the Xbox and I just absolutely forgot it was on the game. Really? Oh, I didn't know that part.
Welcome to the Moseon of Alexandria.
See, thing is, I think people tried comparing Jared to Heath Ledger's Joker, and they shouldn't have done. I thought Jared was alright as a Joker. I didn't see him as like, oh, he's not as good as Heath Ledger, obviously, but Heath Ledger was one of a kind. Yeah, exactly. Both of them are different. They've both approached the role in different ways. But everybody thought, oh no, he's shit, he's bad, he's terrible, he's nowhere as good as Heath Ledger.
Was a sector of the
If you go around and start comparing apples to oranges, you might as well start going around saying, oh, Dolph Lundgren is better than Sylvester Stallone, or Jean-Claude Van Damme is better than Bruce Lee, and that, you know what I mean? If you're going to go around comparing, for instances I'm on about,
inviting them to share knowledge in literature, science, and geography.
Exactly, but some people don't realise that. Now, I mean, they see the... What's that there, then? Oh, I see. But no, unfortunately, some people don't see it that way. They just see the film and think they're all all in the same sort of film, and that's it. They should be as good as this actor. They shouldn't be as shit as they are.
Free thinking, debate, and presentation.
That's what I mean, the Robert Pattinson. Now, you know, depending what you think of the Twilight films, I liked them. I did. I went to cinema and see them. You know, call me an old softie, smoothie, whatever, but I went to the cinema to see the Twilight films. Everyone takes a mickey out of Robert Pattinson, but I've seen quite a few of his films, and when I saw the Batman film he done, I thought he was absolutely fantastic. He was brilliant in that. I saw him in another film. It was like, I think he was like a robber or something. I think it was an Australian made film he'd done. It's about 2 or 3 years ago, Robert Pattinson. I can't remember the name of it, but it was really good. He played a bit of a nasty bit of work.
Herophilus was a physician who lived most of his life in Alexandria. He was able to perform the dissection of human cadavers on a large scale, due to the permissiveness of the city in such
I've seen that Robert Pattinson Batman film a couple of times now. Apparently they're doing number 2. I think it's either later this year or next year. I think they're doing the number 2. They're going to carry on with it.
And measured the pulse with the aid of a water clock. It is reported that in his thirst
I'm not too sure about what's going to happen with the Flash film, though. As far as I know, that's still been done. Because I think they're going to try and do sort of like oh, is it next year? Is it? I think they're going to try and do something like the Avengers sort of war Endgame sort of thing, but with DC characters. I did read somewhere this morning that Tobey Maguire and what's his name, Aussie actor Hugh Jackman, doing the Avengers. No, not is it Avengers War Games or something like that. It flashed up on Facebook.
In order to be free to pursue their research, scholars were fed and housed at the Moseon.
No, he likes to take his time with his films, doesn't he?
This freedom provided Alexandria's scholars
a bit like James Cameron with the Avatar films. Apparently, he has made number 4 already. But he's not releasing it, obviously, because they've got number 3 out at the cinema at the moment.
The legacy of our modern museums.
Because I was reading the other week that I think it's Eddie Falco, who played Tony Soprano's wife in the Sopranos series. I think she's in number 3, And apparently, it was, someone came up to her just as number 3 was released film, and they said, "Oh, congratulations on making a really good popular film and that." And apparently, she turned around and said to this person, said, "Well, I did that about 2 or 3 years ago." She said, "I didn't even know the film had just come out." She was in it. But apparently Cameron does that with all his films, doesn't he? When he does films like Avatar, he's done 3, 4, 5 and 6. And then he just waits to release them, sort of thing. He's a bit of a perfectionist, this old James Cameron. I'll give him that. Now, I did like the Titanic. I watched a documentary of how James Cameron went about making that film. It was actually, he wanted to get everything fucking absolutely perfect. Alright, storyline wise, that wasn't true, but everything to do with the ship and that, he was going through all the history museums and talking to people and doing diagrams. And so I remember watching a documentary on how he made the film and how he decided he was going to do it, etc. He wanted to get the staircase just dead right and everything. Obviously, there's not many. I don't think there's anyone alive from the Titanic now, but but obviously at that time he had a few people that actually sort of survived the Titanic and was getting their bits and pieces of story and everything.
Welcome to the Serapion of Alexandria.
But I think that is how he got to go down in the submarine with that other actor from the Aliens film. So I saw the documentary on Disney ages ago. Yeah, he's one that you can't rush. But I think he got permission to go down to the Titanic. I think it's either before or during while he was shooting making the film Titanic.
In a city of numerous magnificent attractions, the Serapion was considered to be the most beautiful temple of Alexandria. Located southwest of the city, on a small hill known as the Acropolis, the sanctuary was constructed during the reign of Ptolemy
All I know
III,
is that about James Cameron
which had existed
is the
since
fact
the reign
that
of Ptolemy the
when he done the Abyss film, him and Ed Harris had a punch up on the set. It's like, apparently Ed Harris admits to it. He talked about it a few years ago because someone asked him, said, "Oh, did you actually punch James Cameron in the face then? Is that actually true?" And Ed Harris says, "Yeah, I can't stand the bloody bloke." He said, "I hit him. He annoyed me." I think the exact words were he PISS him off, and Ed Harris didn't agree to it, so he lumped him. He thumped him one. He said he can't stand the bloke. That's probably why Ed Harris has never been in a James Cameron film since. It's a bit naughty, really, when you don't get on with a director. You turn to that sort of action, you lump him one.
Visitors of the Serapion climbed 100 steps to reach the courtyard. Libraries were installed in the porticos.
If you don't like working with a director, you just say, "Nah, sorry, I ain't going to work with you." You know what I mean? Just walk away.
Pharaohs were generous to the temple, as were several Roman emperors after Egypt's conquest. An inner temple housed the statue of Serapis, dedicated to healing the sick.
Well, I think, yeah, exactly. I think James Cameron was sort of like up and coming when that Abyss film came out. So obviously his ego's sort of big as at the time. Ed Harris was like a not a major film star like Schwarzenegger or Stallone or anything, but he was a good actor in his own right, and he was doing his films, and he probably thought, well, no, hold on a minute, I'm a bigger star than you, sort of thing. So yeah.
Egypt had gradually integrated the Egyptian cult of the Apis bull to their own rituals.
Although I did
With the
read a report
establishment
on
of the
a
Ptolemaic
film site
dynasty,
this
the
morning,
cult of Apis was
I
further
think
integrated into
the
Greek religion.
reason we're not going to get another Black
During
Adam
his
and
rule,
Superman
Ptolemy
film
I
is
chose to
because
merge
of Dwayne
Egyptian and
Johnson,
Hellenic
basically.
gods into a
Apparently,
synthetic
rumours are that
divinity
he went
named
above
Serapis. This
all the
name was the
main
result of
production
the
people,
amalgamation of
you
Osiris
know,
and
like the board of
Apis.
directors and everything. He went
With
to the
this
top
new
man of
deity,
Warner
the
Brothers
Ptolemaic
and said,
dynasty
right, this is
managed
how
to
Black
accommodate
Adam
similar
and
belief
Superman
sets for two
should be in
different
your
cultures,
films,
bringing
and
about a new
at the end,
dynastic
Black
cult.
Adam and Superman will have a big, you know, punch up, you know, fight. But apparently that didn't go well with, like, other board members, etc., and film crew people. It didn't sit well because Dwayne should have gone to them as well as the main big man. They said if he'd gone to everyone that he should have spoken to, the Black Adam film and that might have get, you know, Superman and that might have got done. But because of his attitude, he went straight to the big man himself, forgot about everyone else. They're not going to do it now. Apparently James Gunn and his right hand man's pissed. They just got pissed off, said no. That because they're doing what Kevin Feige's done with the Avengers. They're doing their own timeline story thing with their own DC characters, and apparently what The Rock done has pissed fucking James Gunn right off. Which is understandable, you know what I mean? If you come out with ideas, if you want ideas for a film, yeah, the story was that I read this morning, they was going to use, you know, The Rock and Black Adam, but because the way The Rock sort of went in and gave his own ideas of how Henry Cavill should be play Superman and Black Adam as, you know, Dwayne Johnson, blah, 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 to the big man, and not actually talking to the other relevant people, James Gunn has got ticked off with his right-hand man who's doing his own universe sort of thing, where he's starting fresh. They've sort of like said, no, we'll just let you know when we get to you, sort of thing. We're not interested. It's upset a load of people, apparently.
Serapis was also associated to other deities,
but, you know, that's just internet talk. I don't know where the film site got their story from,
it
but
is possible that, as
if that's the case, it's a bit naughty, you know what I mean? You go and talk to the relevant people, you don't just go to the big man yourself.
In the hopes of being healed within its hallowed halls.
Don't get me wrong, I like Dwayne Johnson. He's a good actor, but, you know, maybe he's I don't know. Maybe he's getting a little bit big for his boots now. I don't know. So I know he'll never come back to wrestling, although they want him to wrestle. They want him to wrestle his cousin. No, not at the moment. I think they would have done eventually, in probably about 2 or 3 years, possibly down the line. But I think The Rock might have shot his bolt a bit there. What he's done is out of order to them. You know what I mean? So by about another 3 or 4 years, they probably have someone else playing Black Adam. So I think The Rock shot his bolt there.
The Islands of Ferris.
I don't know, because I know he's going to have. Well, apparently he's going to have.
Was a bridge-like causeway.
I did hear that he's going to have Michael Keaton's Batman involved as well. The Flash, Ezra Miller. Well, I don't know whether you've read stories the last 6 months or so about him. What happening with him is a different matter, but personally, I would use the TV Flash. Grant Austin, whatever his name is. I do apologise if I can't remember his name. I think it's Grant Astin, the TV Flash. I don't know why they don't use him. But he said a few years ago, when people asked him, well, why don't you do a Flash film? But he's turned around and said, well, no, the Flash TV series is totally different to the actual films. He said, I'd like to keep that separate, but, you know what I mean, if they're having trouble with this Flash actor, the actor that's playing the Flash, I can't see him. Give him a bit of money. Wave a bit of money in the air and say, look, you know, you can do this, you can do that. you get a
Along with
sort of
creating
say
separate
of
harbors
part
for
of
the
what your
commercial and
character is like,
military
blah blah blah.
shipping, the
And I
causeway
think
served
you'd
as
do
a
it.
main aqueduct for the island's inhabitants. Its presence also helped protect the
Apparently, I
island
did
and its
hear.
ports from rough wind and sea
I do
currents.
read a lot of film
At
sites
the end
and
of
movie
antiquity,
sites, sort of thing.
the heptastadia
They are going
disappeared
to
under
release.
layers of silt
They're
and
not too sure
soil,
whether they're actually going
which
to
formed
release
an
the film
important sedimentary
or sort of
deposit.
like delay it for another 6 months to a year. Let all the fuss die down with Miller, then release it, see how it goes, and then if it's still successful, they still use him. Or the other possibility is they're just going to delay it and then they're just going to release it to like streaming platforms like Netflix or Disney or whoever's got the Marvel DC license. I think Netflix shows DC films. I'm not too sure because I think Marvel, Disney belong to get each other, them two. So I think it might actually be Netflix or Amazon possibly. Oh, Grant, yeah, that's his name. I think he's brilliant. I watched the last series. I really enjoyed that. He wanted to keep the TV series separate from the films. He said he did say at a few years ago, Grant, maybe if it was a few years ago before he started the TV series of The Flash, he might have considered doing the film instead. But he just wants to keep them separate. But I don't think Warner Brothers is going to let him have that chance. Oh, I don't know if we have HBO over here. I know we have Apple TV, but see over here it could be Netflix then. So I mean, Warner Brothers are sort of trying to decide what to do with the Flash film. Hi Claymore, how you doing, buddy? Oh right, I thought the actual Flash series was linked to Warner Brothers as well. That's my mistake then.
While the Serapeum was the most celebrated of the temples in Alexandria, many
Hope
other
you're keeping
temples were
well,
built within the city.
Mr. Claymore.
Most of these structures have been completely erased over time, and there is no way to discern how many existed. However, research of ancient papyri offer tantalizing hints
It's
as
like
to the
Amazon.
possible
They
location
own,
of at least some of the temples.
pardon me, they own MGM, don't they? So they've got all the rights to the Bond films. Apparently they're doing a Bond series as well, but I see. Yeah, they seem to be. I don't know. I haven't heard enough. That's the last I heard about that Flash film. Whether they're going to delay it, let the fuss die down, then release it 6 months, and hopefully they can still use Miller, or delay it, or cancel indefinitely, or delay it and then release it on the streaming platform. So they're not too sure what they're going to do at the moment. Oh, that's Amazon. Amazon owns that because they've got the rights to the Bond films, the 007 films. Because apparently Amazon are doing a TV series of Bond. You know, how Bond first started and all that.
Both papyri and coins reveal evidence of many temples
Which
built for the gods.
which can be good actually,
Poseidon,
because
the god of the sea,
IO
likely had an
Interactive, that does the
edifice in his
Hitman
honor
games,
west of this
they're
island,
doing a
as
Bond
well as on the
game
mainland.
where you start off
This
as
temple next to
double O,
you is
start
dedicated
off
to
at the
Blessed
bottom and
Feria,
then work
the
yourself
divine
up
protector of the
to a
lighthouse.
007 status.
This location hosted
Oh mate,
annual
so in theory
celebrations in
they
the
could
month of
link that
April,
if they
known
wanted
as the
to.
Sacrum Feria,
Amazon
in
should get in
connection
there
to
and
the
say, look, you know,
lighthouse.
you're making this game, can
In
we
her
link that to our
incarnation as
TV
Isis
series?
Fortuna,
Because
the
apparently
goddess
that's the
carries a
way the
rudder and
TV
a
series
cornucopia,
of Bond is
both
going to be.
symbols of good luck
How
for
he first
navigators.
started and then work his way up to 007 status, apparently. So they could easily quite link the two. They get quite a bit of sponsorship out of that, I would have thought. And a bit of Wonga. Oh, where am I fucking going now? Right, is it back out there then? Yeah, it is. Yeah, because when the rights to Bond of MGM was up for grabs, I
Considered
think
one
it's
of the
about a
seven
year or two
wonders of
ago,
the ancient world,
loads of people
the
were sort
lighthouse
of
of
like sniffing.
Alexandria was a source of great pride for the
But as
inhabitants
far
of
as
the
I know,
city.
Amazon put the biggest bid in
Construction
and
began
got it
under Ptolemy
basically.
I's reign and lasted 15 years. It was completed during his son's rule. Once completed, the lighthouse was dedicated to the gods for the salvation of those who sail the
Oh, I
sea.
haven't seen that yet. I wanna see it. It's supposed to be pretty good. I must admit, I've seen trailers of it. But I'll probably watch all the Lord of the Rings films first and then watch the series. A load of my friends have seen the TV series. Said it's pretty decent. You know what? I heard the most stupidest
Built
thing
on
the other day,
island of
a
Ferris,
couple of days
the stone
ago.
structure was 3 tiers set on top of one another in a step formation. The second
Yeah.
floor consisted of an octagonal tower.
I heard the
and the
most
top floor
stupidest
was a
thing, right?
cylindrical
Someone
tower
gave Daniel
topped by a
Craig,
statue.
the old Bond,
The
they was
interior
interviewing
provided
him a
space
few
for
days
staff
ago,
rooms and
and
a
apparently
ramp
they
which
asked
allowed the
him,
transport of fuel
would
to
you
the
ever
upper
cut, would you
floors.
return as James Bond? And he said, well, never say never. I thought, that is a bit of a sarky comment to Sean Connery's film, because he came back as Bond, didn't he, for that one film, Never Say Never. But he done it for another studio, not the actual studio that owned Bond at the time. I thought, what a stupid question to ask. Would you return as Bond? No, he killed his character off. Oh, spoiler alert! If you haven't seen the last Bond film,
through the rifts and shallow waters.
it was good
The
though. The
Ferris was a functioning
last Bond
lighthouse
film
with a
that
beam
Craig done.
reportedly visible 50 kilometers away. It's unclear what kind of fuel was used or how much.
No,
Any
exactly.
other details
What a
of how
stupid
the light
question
worked
to ask
remain
him.
a
Oh,
mystery.
would you return as James Bond? You know, he just said never. All these apparently he just turned around and said never say never. But like people are having a laugh about it because Never Say Never was the dig at Sean Connery because he came out of retirement and done that one Bond film, didn't he, years ago? They reckon Daniel Craig was just having a little bit of a Mickey take moment.
It measured roughly 110 meters in height, compared to the Pyramid of Giza, which was around 140 meters tall. Gradually, the structure was eroded by earthquakes, and then
no, he had enough. He was he's married to that female actor that was in the Mummy films, wasn't he? Rachel Weisz. He's married to her. And apparently, when he was doing Bond, he was away from her for and his kids for so long. It wasn't fair enough anymore. And not only that, he was getting injured quite a bit as well. So apparently, he liked to do some of his own stunts, a bit like Tom Cruise and Jackie Chan. Daniel Craig liked to do some of his own stunts in the films, not all of them obviously, but he liked to do some of them himself, and apparently some of the stunts he ended up getting quite injured on. So enough was enough for him. He had enough, and from all accounts it was his idea to kill Bond off anyway. Yeah, I haven't seen that other one, that new one he's done. Is it Knives Out, Glass Onion or something? Because Batista's in that. Apparently Batista's really good in that. I haven't seen that one.
Welcome to the Panean. The Panean was a temple built in honor of the god.
Yeah, there's so many people that are linked with Bond at the moment.
This Greek god, often represented as a half-man, half-ghost,
Idris Elba. Personally, I think he's admitted himself, he's the wrong side of 50 now, and to do a Bond film, you've got to be sort of in your 30s, early 40s at least. So I think Idris, his time's gone as a chance of Bond. Henry Cavill, he was the same age as Daniel Craig when he applied to be Bond, at that time, but Daniel Craig got the part instead. So, is there a chance that he could do it? I don't know, but he's signed up to do this Warhammer series now, isn't he, Henry Cavill? So, whether or not he's going to have a chance of doing Bond, I don't know. The other one was Tom Hardy. I could see it because I saw that. I was just going to say that. Tom Hardy was another one as well. That's the top three I saw lately. And Aaron Taylor. He was good in, I think it was Bullet Train I saw him in. I bought that for my wife for Christmas. Absolutely loved that film, Bullet Train. It's brilliant. But I think Aaron probably be the one. It's either him or Cavill. I get it.
Pan's attribute was his namesake music.
I'd like to have seen Cavill get it because I've seen him in the Man from U.N.C.L.E. film, and there's another one he done, something like a secret agent. So I can't remember the name of it at the moment. But he done that, Man from U.N.C.L.E., and that got slated. I went to the cinema to see that. It was really good. I enjoyed it. Oh man, that Bullet Train was so funny with those like two hit. Oh, sorry, I don't want to spoil it, but there's two hitmen. And they had certain names on the train, and they were like taking the piss out of each other. Like me and my wife were sitting there, like killing ourselves. Yeah, I think he would. I think he'd nail it. I can see why people are saying Tom Hardy because, like, you know, he's played the craze and the old Cockney accent. You know, Bond's supposed to be from London-ish sort of area. Etc. So, problem is he'd have to learn to cut his effing and blinding out. You know what I mean? He'd have to cut that straight out. Because I've watched him in Peaky Blinders, old Tom Hardy, and quite a few of his other films.
Built an artificial hill upon which they housed his
but he's good in Venom.
To compensate for the flat relief of the city. The artificial mound had the
yeah, I don't want to spoil it for like whoever watches this now or on the re-watch, recap, whatever.
The top had a panoramic view of
I can't remember, but I know there's two hitmen
would be fitting for a mountain god.
Going after this certain thing on the Bullet Train. And both of them have got two different funny names, and like they're taking the piss out of each other during this film, and it's so fucking funny. If Brad Pitt's in it, I thought Brad Pitt was funny. Yeah, I think he's sort of shied away from that now, isn't he? He's sort of, because I think he's doing, I think he's in negotiations with doing a Peaky Blinders film now, Cillian. I can't remember. I'm gonna have to look that up now. It's bugging me because them two characters were taking the mickey out of each other all through that film. There he is. Right, let's have a look. Yeah, 5 assassins aboard a swiftly moving bullet train find out that their missions have something in common. Oh yeah, they did all right. Oh, that was it. Tangerine and Lemon. That's it. The two characters from Bullet Train. Oh, they were funny. That colour bloke as Lemon was hilarious. Yeah, he's doing that, but apparently he's talking to the people that made the Peaky Blinders series about doing a film.
The main hippodrome of the city
of the actual series now.
In honor of
that'd be interesting. I like Peaky Blinders.
Of the Ptolemies. Alexandrians were great lovers.
Didn't think I would actually like it.
They were fascinated by the rivalry of these races. The Agon, as it was said at that time.
Oh, Christopher Nolan. I've got a lot of his films actually.
It was a struggle for glory.
Yeah, I haven't seen the last series of Peaky Blinders, but I've still got to watch that.
The most important
but I know
was the Tetrapod.
I know Cillian wanted to do the film, and as far as I know, Tom Hardy wanted to do the film of Peaky Blinders as well. The characters that are obviously alive or still alive wanted to do it.
And received prize money. But the most
so I think is it the mother?
such as
I'm
Callimachus
sure
and
it is the
Hemar.
main female character in Peaky Blinders. She passed away last year. I think it's last year she passed away. But I think they want to try and work out whether the film would actually be like a prequel or carry on from the series, you know, like a finale to carry on from the actual series where the series actually finished.
Ye hymns that rule the lyre, what god
I
will
don't
surely
mind. I don't
lie?
mind the prequel.
And what man
Prequels,
shall
some
we
prequels are
loudly
right.
praise? Verily Zeus is the
So
Lord
I've
who
got
pleaseth,
the
and
I
Heracles
got bought
established the Olympic
a couple of
festival.
Christmases ago. I got
Often must be
that
proclaimed by
film,
reason of his
the Many
victorious
Saints of
chariot,
Newark,
with its
the
4
Sopranos
horses.
prequel, how
Theer,
Tony
who was
Soprano
just in
first
his
started.
regard for guests, and who was the bulwark of
So
Acragas,
prequels
the
can work
choicest flower
if
of an
done
auspicious
correctly.
line of
But you've
sires,
got to do it
whose
correctly.
city towers on high, bringing wealth and glory to crown their native merits.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I think that's why Cillian wants to do it. Well, he wants to have some sort of part of it, sort of thing. So he can actually see it finished properly once and for all. Then I've got a few there. I've just got to quickly get through. I'd like to have seen another Sweeney film, to be honest, but that didn't really go that well. Ray Winston and Plan B. I thought it was good. See, problem is, a lot of film studios and that, TV studios, they do these old TV series, they try and revive them into a film or something, and it falls flat on their face. They try and milk it.
To Domesticated Animals of Ancient Egypt.
And it just falls so flat on their face, it's ridiculous.
Agriculture and domesticated livestock were introduced 6,000 years ago. Archaeologists have found traces of cattle, donkeys, pigs, and dogs. Dromedary are thought to have been introduced during the Persian invasion.
Thank you to the 5 people watching in the chat. Thank you very much for coming in on the weekend. Hope you're having a brilliant day. It's not very good weather over here in the UK at the moment.
Children often include a pet in the depiction.
Windy and raining as usual. This is Discovery Tour at the moment. I am doing on Origins. I've nearly done this now, so I can actually start the game in a minute.
One of ancient Egypt's most iconic animals, the cat, wasn't adopted into their daily life until the Middle Kingdom. Since they were so highly capable of killing snakes and rodents, cats were present throughout
Killing
every
snakes?
period. However,
I didn't even know
they
that
only
myself.
became pets sometime during the Middle Kingdom. Prince Thutmose, son of Amenhotep III, had his cat Tamu laid to rest in its own sarcophagi.
Ooh. Well, I didn't know the cats could kill the snakes. I thought it would have been the other way round, to be honest, but there you go. Pardon me, you learn something new every day. Pardon me.
The earliest reference to dogs dates back to 5000 BCE. They were popular pets as they helped hunters and protected herds. They were closely linked to Anubis, the jackal-headed god. Baboons, monkeys, and even falcons were tamed.
I just thought it'd be easy to start because, like, you're going to go around these bits and, like, I'm probably going to be thinking, well, I haven't played this game since it came out on the Xbox originally. I'm probably going to be saying, oh, what's that? What's this? What's this place? What's that place? So it's just best to start with the Discovery History Tour first. So I've got a rough idea of where I'm going during the game, because after this you go through in the game anyway. Didn't really want to go in blind. And as I said to my daughter yesterday, I didn't even realise, I totally forgot this was on here, this Discovery Tour.
Welcome to Ancient Egyptian Medicine. Evidence of advanced medical procedures have been found on mummies, and ancient Egyptians left detailed medical writings from diagnosis to follow-up treatment.
Oh,
One of the
okay.
oldest known surgical studies is the Edwin Smith Papyrus. It's one of the first documents in history that notes an association between the integrity of the brain and cognitive functions, including cases of ocular complications and
It's good to
paralysis
refresh your
following
memory
head
as well a
trauma.
little bit.
Vinegar-treated marble stone for breakfast was used as an anesthetic.
It's always good to have a refresh.
Another similar document, the Ebers Medical Papyrus, is over 20 meters long and 30 centimeters wide. It details treatments of 48 surgical cases and contains 877 paragraphs describing various diseases. Alongside accurate and factual scientific approaches, the papyrus has more than 700 magic formulas and incantations to
Really?
ward off demons and disease. This demonstrates how ancient Egyptians believed in a harmonious balance between religion and science.
It's just a shame, really, they didn't have this sort of Discovery Tour in the early
Remedies were
ones, like,
considered
you know,
as
Assassin's
medicine
Creed
and
2
carried by
and Brotherhood
doctors
and
and priests.
Revelations sort of thing.
Village
Or
doctors often
Unity,
had
maybe,
another
for
job,
France, you know what I mean? Or
alongside their
Syndicate
medical
for London.
duties and the preparation of medicines. A cure for blindness was made of fermented honey, ochre, and coal. The science behind it was that honey functioned as an antiseptic.
I was reading
and
earlier, a lot of
antibacterial,
fans want a
while
remake
ochre would
of
reduce the
Black
swelling.
Flag now.
All of their knowledge did not always suffice. Ramses
You know,
II died
I mean,
of
they're
an
saying,
infection
like, alright,
caused by an
a
abscessed
lot of
tooth.
games have been remade, they've had a lot of remasters, etc. But one they'd like to see is Ubisoft remake, like, Black Flag, or have a sequel. But I don't know if Ubisoft would do that, to be honest. Because they're busy rebooting Splinter Cell. They're totally reimagining that. And they're doing those other 3 games as well, so I don't think you'd have the pleasure of having a Black Flag remake or a successor for quite a while. Don't get me wrong, I'd like to see a Black Flag remake, but as good as it was.
Welcome to Leather and Linen in Ancient Egypt.
Yeah, I've got to come down this way on a mission
Tanning,
in
a
the
process
game.
which dates from prehistoric times, was present although not highly valued in Egypt due to the heat. Leather was reserved mainly for things such as sandals, leather bags,
Yeah, that's what I
sheets,
thought when I was
quivers,
reading
and
it.
other
I
similar
think it was
items.
like PlayStation Weekly or
Leopard
something
hides, unlike regular
website. It
leather,
came up on my
were highly
Facebook
valued
page.
and usually worn by priests.
I wouldn't mind a sequel though, you know, sort of round off Edward Kenway's story or Adiwali's story, round that off, finish it off, see how they ended up. Obviously, being a pirate, you know, I mean, probably didn't last long in a pirate's world, but hey ho.
Valued for its coolness and freshness in hot weather, linen was the fiber most commonly used for fabrics and textiles. It was produced from flax, which was plentiful in Egypt. Fibers were usually dyed before weaving. While color was used in the production of textiles, dyes weren't commonly used for clothing, and most Egyptians wore white.
Really?
The color represented spiritual purity, a
Ah,
goal to reach
that's why
for
they wore white a
every
lot of
day
time
of
then.
one's mortal life.
Thank you and welcome to the 7 people in the chat. Thank you ever so much for coming in. I am Daisy Dazzler. I am just come back to streaming after a while away. This is Assassin's Creed Origins Discovery Tour, the History Tour. I am doing a chronological timeline run through of the Creed games. If you like the content, please drop a follow.
Various shades were achieved using woad.
It's a pleasure to have you here watching. Thank you very much.
Isatis tinctoria. The plant was cultivated for this
Oh, that's how
purpose
they
within
do
the
it, is
Nile
it?
Delta, and allowed for the creation of various colors. For example, different maceration times of the leaves would result in colors ranging from red to green.
Oh, that's how they
adding
do
in
it then.
limestone shifted it to blue. During the Greco-Roman period,
That's probably
other
how they did those
ingredients were
blocks
found,
then.
resulting in a wider range of colors.
Well, well, well. Where are we going? Going up there, are we? Come on, Layla.
This area's style is strongly influenced by the dye baths and tanneries of modern-day Fes in Morocco. This helped Ubisoft envision what such locations might have been like.
I'd like to see a sequel to Black Flag because, you know,
city walls,
see how
back
Edward
then, they
finished
were
up.
often found outside the city boundaries.
You know, did
The tanner's
Adewale
trade was
stay with
considered
Edward
off-putting by the Greeks,
for the remainder of
as
his
all these
years being a
operations
pirate,
resulted
or
in
did they
noxious
both go their
smells.
separate ways, sort of thing? You know, so there is a way of Ubisoft covering it, but they can easily go back to it like an Easter egg sort of thing. So they do like their Easter eggs in their games, Ubisoft. Mind you, saying that though, Naughty Dog does that. When I first started playing Uncharted 1, the first one, I saw the trophy list and I thought, what's this like Easter egg trophy thing? What the hell is this all about? I found it and it's like a Jack and Daxter egg in it, isn't it? And I thought, oh my word. It's like Ubisoft do that with their games now. It's like everyone is doing little bits of like Easter eggs to do with other games, or like a tribute to another company's game sort of thing. It's like a nod, say, yeah, thank you very much, but we do really like your game. We're going to put this in there. Welcome, Tage97 to the stream. Sorry if I pronounced that wrong. I only saw that quickly. Welcome in. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, because I think in Watch Dogs Legion there's quite a few like Easter eggs to certain things as well. So every company does it. Because I think Destiny just had a Assassin's Creed sort of crossover, didn't they? Outfits or whatever, I think. So my friend who does a podcast show on a Monday night, he's the one that persuaded me to download Destiny 2. I think he was telling me a couple of weeks ago they had a big massive crossover, but I think it's just like the Assassin's Creed type outfits in Destiny 2.
Welcome to Ancient Egyptian Fashions.
Now that I can imagine some good Easter eggs there, i.e. sort of like little Easter eggs to like the zombie game, you know, zombie films like Night of the Living Dead and all that sort of stuff. That would be awesome, like little Easter eggs, like a little tribute to Night of the Living Dead and George A. Romero himself. It's nice because he was a legend.
Is ultimately what connects us as human beings.
That's the sort of thing I would do. I'd try and get, you know, what's the word? Permission from like the film companies, like George A. Romero's film company. I think he's passed away now, but obviously the film production company he owned or worked with, they would have the rights, or maybe his family. You know, if you're doing a horror zombie game like that, say, oh look, you know, could we put little like tributes, nods to his films that he made, because he done a lot for like the horror genre. Same as Wes Craven. He did a few good horror films as well. So, you know what I mean? They could do loads of nods like that. Nods to The Shining as well. Oh, really? Oh, Harry Potter. Oh, my word. You couldn't imagine Harry Potter in a horror game, could you? Oh, man, that would be quite awesome, to be honest with you. Oh, dear.
The jewelry of the elite was made from gold,
I
silver,
can sort
and
of
other
understand
precious stones.
the Doom
Because
Easter
gold
egg.
never lost its
That
shine,
I could
it was
really,
considered
truly
akin to the
understand.
flesh of the gods.
Cyberpunk,
Wide-jeweled
yeah, I can
collars were a
see that.
favorite. Made with rows of beads formed into
But
patterns of
Harry
animals or
Potter,
flowers, the
really?
soft chiming sounds they made were thought to appease the gods.
Unless you're going to do a higgledy-piggledy poker's pie, wave the wand in your eye and, you know, magic the zombie's head off, I don't know, but... Oh, really? That's that game, isn't it? Quidditch. Oh, awesome.
Though idealized, tomb paintings are a
Yeah,
catalog
the old
of the
Quidditch
changing
game,
fashions
yeah.
of ancient Egypt, from the Old to the New Kingdom.
I'm looking forward to that
Egyptians took appearance
Hogwarts
and
Legacy
cleanliness
game. That
very
really,
seriously,
look,
and
I'm
were
not a big
diligent
I've
about
got
their
the films,
fashion,
don't get me wrong, I've got
hair,
the Harry Potter
and
films,
jewelry, as
they're
well as their
good.
grooming habits.
I'm not a big fan, but I am looking forward to Hogwarts Legacy. That looks absolutely fantastic. But I did hear the Xbox ones have been delayed for pre-orders or cancelled because apparently it's coming out on Xbox One as well. I thought it's just like Series X and PS5, but apparently it was supposed to have been coming out on Xbox One, so they cancelled all the pre-orders for that as well
The
now.
fabric of ancient Egyptian clothing was almost
So I
entirely
don't know
made
whether
from
they're just
various
going to
grades
say,
of
like, you
linen.
know, sorry, but it's just going to be for
Linen
Series
was
X now.
commonly white, draped over the body, and cinched at the waist, though some garments were sewn or tailored. Wealthy men wore long
Oh,
tunics,
torrential
loincloths,
rain,
or
lovely.
kilts, while poor men only wore loincloths. Women wore long dresses, with differences residing in the quality of the fabric, depending on social status. Egyptians commonly went barefoot, but could also wear sandals made from papyrus fiber or leather.
Ah.
Cosmetics, including concoctions to prevent body odor and bad breath, were an integral part of everyday life for Egyptians. Used by
So they
both
had
men
their own
and
version
women,
of deodorizants
cosmetics were
then.
used as moisturizing ointments
Okay.
and sun protection as much as for beautification.
Ooh.
Red ochre, a natural clay, was the most readily available cosmetic to tint lips and cheeks. Henna was used on nails and lips, and as hair coloring. It was also favored by richer women to decorate their palms and the soles of their feet.
Decorate the soles of your feet? Why would you want to do that?
Egyptians believed coal had magical
I'm
powers.
not too sure why you would
wearing it as
want to
black
decorate the
eyeliner to
soles of your
protect their
feet,
eyes
because
from
no
the
one's
sun
going to
and
see
to
it.
prevent eye infections from particles in the flooded Nile River.
No one would see the soles of
A
your feet,
special
would
green
they?
coal, made
To be
from
honest
ground
with you.
malachite, was worn for ceremonies and religious rituals.
Yeah, it's a bit of a weird one. I can understand toenails, etc., being decorated, but not the soles of the feet.
Women and teenage girls wore their hair long and often braided. Wealthier women included carved combs or hairpins. The length of men's hair rarely dropped past the shoulders. They were mostly clean-shaven during the dynastic period, a trend began by the elite and soon adopted by the general populace. Queen Hatshepsut donned an artificial beard when she became pharaoh.
Yeah. Oh, I'm trying not. I don't know. How you doing, buddy? All right. Thank you for coming in. It is. That's just totally thrown me. That has. What is the fascination of decorating someone's feet? The bottom of them. Toenails, top of the feet, foot, ankle, yes, I can understand, but nobody would see your bottom of your feet as you're walking on them.
For royalty. Other wigs were composed of linen, wool, or animal hair.
And I certainly wouldn't want to go around kissing or sucking toes or licking the soles of your feet if your missus has been like wearing the sweaty, soggy, wet sandals all day.
Prepubescent children generally had their heads shaved. Young girls kept some strands intact, while young boys had a braid worn on the side.
That has just totally thrown me off. Ooh, another trophy. Oh, is that the whole tour now, is it? I think that might be the whole tour. Let's double check. That's all done. Pyramids, yeah, that's done. Alexandria, that is all done. Daily life, yeah, that's done. And the Romans, that's all I've got to do. Alright, let's get through these bits. Don't know, maybe I should decorate the bottom of my feet. Maybe my missus might take a fancy to it, I don't know. I mean, I've seen some weird, wacky programs what people do, but you know what I mean. The sort of program documentaries I've seen are wacky.
Roman military equipment. The strength of Rome was directly dependent on its military supremacy and fundamentally militaristic society. Regular citizens, comprised mostly of farmers and herders, joined to protect their land and families. In return for their service, members of this civic army were allowed to vote. Trained to be highly disciplined and obedient to superior officers, citizen soldiers developed a deep sense of loyalty to their city.
Yes, I know I saw a documentary once on like how women design down below.
Chainmail was the most commonly
I can't remember the word for it, but it's a documentary. Men do it as well, and women. So, no, I mean, it does surprise me what people do.
Carried large and oblong shields, while the cavalry used smaller ones of Greek origin. Soldiers were expected to carry their own kit, including the tools required for the construction of forts and tents.
Okay. Oh, get out of my way, you soppy sod. No, you was in my way. I wasn't in your way. Oh, how's that? Oh, no, I don't want to get in there. I think this is a camp I've got to infiltrate later.
Roman soldiers used the same types of weapons. The stomach and face were the most targeted parts of the body. As such, a legionary was equipped with two close combat weapons, a dagger and a short sword, known as a gladius.
Gladius?
One of the most ingenious Roman weapons was the javelin. Its pyramid-shaped tip pierced the body, while its iron shank was designed to break upon impact, stopping the enemy from throwing it back.
Ah, okay. Come on. Run, 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 run.
During their conquests, the Romans regularly transformed enemy technologies to add to their own formidable arsenal. After capturing a Carthaginian vessel, the Romans adopted its better features and constructed a superior fleet of ships. Adapting heavy artillery designs from Greek models
machines,
aided the Romans in building catapults and ballistae.
Yeah, catapults, that's it.
The latter became an iconic symbol of Roman warfare.
What's that one done? Ah, the forts. Yeah, the old catapults. Saw that in the old 300 film.
Welcome to Roman forts.
Oh, I remember this camp in the game.
Camp,
that camp is a pain.
Varied significantly depending on how many soldiers it needed to accommodate. However,
It's
they all
absolutely
shared
swarming
common
with guards
characteristics
when I last
in design
played this.
and construction. such as this fort before you, located in Cape
Hi,
Chersonesus.
Bowser. How you doing, buddy?
Rectangular in shape, the forts were heavily
Oh, yes,
fortified
I
by
remember this
ramparts
camp
and a
very
ditch
well in the
system.
game.
The walls were reinforced with parapets,
Man, that
essentially an
one's the
extension at the
nuisance.
roofline which allowed a protective barrier for patrolling soldiers.
Mind you, when I did Odyssey,
Depending
there
on
was
the
a camp on
availability of
that.
materials,
I
some
kept
forts were
forgetting
built
where
with
the alarm
stone,
thing was,
timbers,
and I just
stacked
set
turf,
the alarm
and particularly in the eastern
off
part of the
every time.
empire, baked brick.
Oh, job searching. I thought you was already working, mate.
Access doors on all four sides were each flanked by guard towers. The commanding officer was positioned in the middle of the camp, giving him a clear view of the troops and the main gate.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just this one camp on Odyssey. It's like, every time I went back there, I thought, right, the alarm's top left corner. I know it's there. But I just kept forgetting it, and then all hell broke loose, basically. Everyone swarmed the camp, and on me, and I was glad to get out of it. So I had to go back there for about 2 or 3 different missions, I think it was. But every time I just kept it. I knew it was there, and I just kept forgetting to set the trap. Oh, nice! Congratulations. Well, you want to work for the police in the forensic department, or that
Along
must
with sleeping
have
barracks
taken
for the
quite a while.
soldiers, the fort also had a granary that was expected to hold rations for a year or longer. To ensure the health of the soldiers, every camp was equipped with medical staff and a hospital. A clean water supply with conduits for a bathhouse and latrines was included in the construction of every fort.
Oh, bloody weather. Someone done on me. Crikey. Yeah, it's worth it in the long run, though. So I know a couple of years ago I was going to, I wanted to try and become a copper, but they want you to do an assault courses and everything to prove your fitness. So I gave that idea up.
Welcome to the forts of Cyrenaica. Cyrenaica was a Libyan region under Roman control, gifted to Rome by one of Cleopatra's ancestors. The remains and foundations of ancient fortifications were discovered in the 19th century in the southwest of Cyrenaica, as well as a Roman garrison dating back to the 1st century CE.
Oh, it's not here.
Evidence shows that these forts were of Libyan
Where I am
origin,
at the moment in the
rebuilt
UK
and
is
modified by
absolutely
Roman engineers
belting
when
down with
Cyrenaica
rain.
was part of the empire.
The wind's died down a little bit, but it's just absolutely raining constantly at the moment. Oh, that's not too bad then. Mind you, the internet does like to
Stone was the most
push a bit
commonly used
extra on it, don't
material
they?
to build forts in Egypt and Cyrenaica. Though no real proof of a fortress similar to the one before you has been uncovered in that region, the team chose to add it as a worthy and awe-inspiring end-of-game challenge for the player.
Oh yeah. Let's get up there.
The forts of Cyrenaica were intended to prevent invaders from gaining access to the
Got a
main route
question
that
for
led
you,
to the country's
Bowser.
5 most
Would
important
you
cities.
want to
These
see
forts were built
a
close to
remake
coastal
of
plains
Black
and deserts for
Flag,
added defense.
or would you
3 of these
rather
cities
see
were
like a
recreated by
sequel
the team:
to Black Flag,
Balagrae,
i.e.
Apollonia,
Edward
and
Kenway
Cyrene?
carrying on, see
Had
what
it
happened to him in the
existed, the
end,
fort
or
before you would have
Adewale
protected the
as his
road
right-hand
leading
man?
to Balagrae.
Where's the next one on this?
Other than reference to an attack around 404 CE and a military reorganization by Emperor Justinian during the 6th century CE, we still know little of the Roman military presence in Cyrenaica.
Right, that's that one done. Right. Oh, wrong one. I personally would like to see a sequel to Black Flag, personally, but just wanted to know your opinion. What would your opinion be? Would you want to see a remake of Black Flag, or would you like to see a sequel of some sort? I don't think you'd ever get a remake of Black Flag personally,
Roman
but
water management was taken seriously by the Romans. Cyrenaica
oh, the
benefited
aqueducts,
greatly
yeah.
from Roman administration, with the construction of aqueducts and canals. The source of water varied depending on the location. Many aqueducts were built
Yeah,
at the
that's
foot
what I
of the
said to
mountains,
Trogon, because I
offering
read it. It
greater
came up
flow
on
from the mountain
Facebook. One of
snow.
the computer, I think it's a PlayStation website. They were saying Black Flag needs a remake and all this sort of thing. Apparently, they reckon the fans are clamouring for it. Oh, I haven't heard nothing. It's the first I've heard. But I'd like to see a continuation of Adewale's story, to be honest.
The ability to transport water over a greater distance increased agricultural production. Some aqueducts were reported to be over 7 kilometers in length. Where the Greeks of Libya originally focused mainly
I
on
think at the
olive
moment
trees and
Ubisoft have got their
figs,
hands
which
full
required
at the
less water,
moment.
the advent of Roman
They
aqueducts
got 3
allowed for a
different
far
teams
greater
working on
crop
3 different
diversity.
games, although
Every
they're probably
farm's water
crossing over and
use was
helping each
carefully
other out, sort of
scheduled.
thing. But so they've more or less got their hands full of it. Oh, it's there, is it? Oh, okay.
The engineering methods used to create aqueducts were constantly reviewed, with a clear focus on exploiting the local environment. Materials, water usage, cleaning regulations, and a deep understanding of how to exploit gravity itself were all important concerns.
Yeah, a lot of
Were
people have
built
said if
to
they're going to
protect
do
the
remakes, they
aqueducts,
should remake the
basins, and
Ezio collection.
cisterns.
It's like we were saying yesterday. Apparently, it doesn't hold up very well, even if it's supposed to be like an HD remake, isn't it? I've got it, but I've not played it yet. The Ezio collection. But the rumour about Altair's remake has been going around for years. I am sort of hoping now they're doing the reboot of Splinter Cell, the first Splinter Cell game from what I can gather it is, they might actually get round to redoing the first Creed game with
Additional
Altair.
water was collected with wells and cisterns, but aqueducts were the main supply of fresh water. The water was distributed based on the collective needs of the city, before the private needs of an individual.
Okay.
Almost all aqueducts ended in a fountain where the water circulated to clean the streets.
No,
And
it's like
supply
Ubisoft has
bathhouses
sort of
and
swerved
latrines,
that
thus
question, haven't
improving the
they?
cleanliness of Cyrenaica's cities.
it's like for years, like people were saying, oh, what about a Splinter Cell remake? You bringing the franchise back, blah blah blah. And Guillermo always used to turn around and say, oh, that is a franchise that is deep in our hearts. We are listening to people. You know, he was saying that for years about the remaking Splinter Cell. And then finally, about a year or two ago, they actually announced they're actually remaking it. You know what I mean? So, pestilence is a virtue, they say. You know, you keep pestering people, it does pay off eventually. So, I don't know, maybe if people just keep pestering and say, oh, what about an Assassin's Creed #1 remake, they might eventually do it. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's weird because one of my other streaming friends, Lost Boomer, he was streaming the Ezio collection, and he said it don't really look that great. You know, I mean, it's supposed to be sort of like an HD remake.
Welcome to Crucifixion.
But I don't know if the first one still holds up. I've only got it on the Xbox. I haven't tried it on my Series X at the moment, Assassin's Creed 1.
Followed by death by fire and decapitation.
I've not tried that one out yet.
The upper class considered crucifixion.
So I know they gave a lot of the original Xbox One games FPS boost up to 60 frames per second sort of thing, didn't they, at one time? I still remember the first one with Altair, where you climb up that big, massive church steeple and you got to do the dive. That was fantastic. I still remember that now.
Crucifixions did not require any particular setting. Those subjected to crucifixion were almost always slaves, traitors, and lower-class citizens.
Oh dear.
Roman deserters were crucified because the betrayal of the soldiers was perceived as endangering the lives of Roman citizens.
Oh. Oh, I've done the Gears of War. I want to go back to that one time. I do occasionally go back through all of them one by one every now and again.
By the Roman army.
I haven't done it for about
This
2 or 3
resulted in
couple of years now, I think,
of
2 or 3 years.
6,000 men, including their leader, a
I
slave.
think last time I did it was when number 5 came out. I went through them one by one. You would have thought so, the first one ever, and he only gets one game, but even that one game would be good enough to get a, what's it? Oh, that's all the tours done. I suppose I've got to go there, then I'll start the actual game. Now that's all done. Right, play new game, thank you. Oh, I'll just play it on normal. You're right. Oh, what's that? Altair's? Yeah, a lot of people said Altair was very one-dimensional. But I thought, well, hold on, he only had one game, so... No, I mean, they could have started Altair off before he joined the Assassins sort of thing, you know, they could have done it quite that way and then moved it into another game sort of as an assassin. Is that the book? They've got a book selection on Amazon. I think there's a pack of 5 or 6 for about 25, 28 quid or something, I think it was. Is it in those books? So now Amazon are doing have got a pack of, I think it's either 5 to 10 books of Assassin's Creed, like story novels. Oh, Ptolemy. No, they didn't. But it's like I said yesterday though, Gears of War, they've got a story novel series. That's how they started. They started that as well. Gears of War, they started off from novels, didn't they? And that's where they got the games from.
I thought Magites was supposed to protect the Pharaoh. I am Magi to no Pharaoh. You see this? I can read my own name, Nat.
Oh shit! Ouch!
We will find
Rujek,
you.
the Heron.
We will find you in your sleep.
Oh, that is close.
Sleep? I never sleep. I just wait in the shadows, and I will kill you all. Everyone who sniffed the air that day in Siwa.
Oh, how's that? Hippotos rejects bodyguard. Oh, have I got to fight him, have I?
You killed my master and left me for dead. That was a mistake.
Oh, it's L1, is it?
I am his sworn bodyguard. It is a question of honor.
How'd you die? Oh, I see, right, okay, yeah.
Then you are a worthy opponent. You are weak, Magi, but I am powerful.
Oh, shit! The hell? Oh, we're going down, are we? Ouch! Oh! Yeah, I think, like, as I was saying a few minutes ago, I think if people pester Ubisoft, they'll do it. Because I think they've sort of given in to the Splinter Cell fans now, after 4 or 5 years. People have been going on and on and on at Yves Guillermo about it.
Weapon won't save you. This place will serve as tomb to one of us. Let it be you.
Let us come truce. You are not the one I sworn to kill.
Question of
shit.
honor. It is a fight to the death.
So be it.
Oh shit, forgot to dodge there. Get out of it, you big lump of goo. Oh shit, fuck. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ouchie. I hate that. Come on then. Oh, bugger. Ow. Mother. Oh, I keep pressing the bloody shield button. Oh, shit me up, fucker. Get out of it. Bye. Laters. Oh, I forgot about that.
Anubis awaits you.
Oh, I see. Ooh. Options. Yeah, I've got to try and remember how to do the. What's that then? Oh, I see. The mace. Right. Okay. Oh, yeah, this is all weird. Oh, yeah, the targets, etc. Yeah. The heron, the snake, the ibis, the vulture, and the wham. No, I'm not going to carry you, mate.
Neck. No way out.
No.
No footholds here. I need to find a way into another room.
Do. I think the other room's over this side of him. Was that another body? Oh yeah, it was. Oh, what's that over there? Aha!
These scarabs must be coming from somewhere.
Yeah, I forgot about all of this sort of hidden entrances stuff in this one. Oh, Tootin, come in. Yeah, because it's been about 5-6 years, like, all the fans were clamouring for Splinter Cell to be remade. Or bring the franchise back. And as I said, Guillermo used to say, he said, oh, that's a franchise, that's deep in our heart, you know, we are looking and thinking about it all the time. And after 5-6 years, they've eventually given up. So maybe if the Creed fans are that determined, they'd keep pestering him, say like, oh, when you're going to do an Assassin's Creed 1 remake? When you're going to remake it? When you're going to do it? Because we'd like to see one. So maybe if they keep bugging him like they did with the Splinter Cell story thing. Yeah, they're redoing it, aren't they? I think it's Ubisoft Toronto are doing it. They released some. It was on Twitter a few months ago that they released some still photos from the graphic art sort of thing, the locations. It looks good. I know they're only still photos. Yeah, me and Bowser was talking about this the other week because I asked Bowser the same question if he liked it. For what it was good. Don't get me wrong, but I think the expectations of the Creed fans was a bit too much, and what they got from the film was not enough. Because I think with films you only get 2 or 3 hours, don't you, run time? So you've got to try and cram 2 to 3 hours worth of stuff in the film. So I just think they tried to cram too much into one film. They could have spread that out and over, like the introduction of the Animus and Abstergo, instead of trying to cram it all into one film. But for what it was good, I thought. I've got it on 4K Blu-ray, so. But I think it was like the real big die-hard fans. It wasn't enough.
Forgive me, Great Amun. I have need of this.
Obviously, Bowser would give you his own opinion on it, but for what it was good, but yeah, that's what I was just saying. For the actual die-hard Creed fans, you know, it wasn't the sort of film they were looking for. But I think they could have spread it out over 2 or 3 films, explaining the animus and Abstergo's direction and why they got involved, etc. So it could easily have been done that way. I ain't got a fucking clue where I'm going here. But they just crammed too much in there. Although I like Michael Fassbender, he's a very good actor. I thought he played his part extremely well. Right, that's that bit there. There's another bit down there, wasn't there, to go through? Or I don't know. Let's have a look. Can I? Oh, I can't go back down that way. No, I mean, I'm not saying I haven't watched the film half a dozen times. I haven't. I've watched it about 3 or 4 times over the last few years. But the thing is, you've just got to try and, I don't know. As I said, you only get a certain amount of film time, didn't you?
The riches of the ancients.
So you've got to try and cram in as much as you can in a certain allotted time, which after time is no good because you're missing out on certain aspects. But it's always a well-known thing, though, trying to make films of computer games. No, they won't. You know what I mean? I don't claim to be a die-hard, but I said after I saw it at the cinema, you know, my wife said, well, her first words were, after I come out of the cinema, after seeing the film, and my daughter, they said, well, what do you think of it? I said, it was good for what it was. I said, but they just tried cramming too much in there all in one go. It should have been done over a trilogy of films, sort of thing. Yeah, I'm hoping so. I think over a TV series, you could spread it out. 10, 12, 15, 22 episodes of a season, whatever, you know. But you can get more in and spread it out over 45-minute episodes or an hour episodes, whichever. But I'm just worried if the series is fairly popular on Netflix, is Netflix going to say, F you, we're taking it off the air? Because they've done it for quite a few series, haven't they, Netflix? They're quite well known for that. Despite the series being successful, they do take the series off, say, no, sorry, we're not having it, we're taking it off the air, we're not showing it no more. So there is that aspect. I hope they don't. I'm hoping if it's going to be successful, they're going to keep it on there, say, you know what, we're going to give this another 2 or 3 seasons. But Netflix have just got a horrible way of doing things. Sometimes, not all the time though. Because they're apparent, I can't remember the name of the series I read a few months ago. They've done the first season of this American series, and apparently they cancelled it. They took it off, and another TV station bought it, and they're on this 3rd or 4th season now, and it's really popular in America. I can't remember the name of the series, It's only a few months ago, but apparently they've done that with a few other series as well. Netflix, they stop after one season and then they don't do no more. Oh, I'm not being funny. I've watched all of which. I've got to watch the last season Henry Cavill's done, but you know, he left because he wasn't happy with the direction they wanted to go, because they wanted to go off away from the lore and the actual books. They wanted to go in a different direction, and he wasn't having none of it. So whatever direction they are going to go with, is it Chris? Or is it Liam? No, it's Liam. Is it Liam Hemsworth doing it? It's one of them, isn't it? I can't remember which one it was. No, Chris is Thor, isn't it? So it's Liam. Oh, Liam, yeah, that's it. I'm hoping, you know, Cavill's turned around and said Liam's a perfect replacement. He said he's not me, yes, I know, but the fans have got to take to who he is. But I've just got that feeling that the fans and that are not going to give that time. They're just going to literally kill it off before it starts. I hope they don't, because I quite like the series personally. Right, that's that way. I can sort of see why he left, because if they want to go in a different direction, and he's a big Witcher, apparently he's a big gamer, and he plays Warhammer, i.e. that's why he's got his own TV studio and everything now and doing the series. But he's a big Witcher fan as well, and he's read the books and everything, so he wanted to stick to the main books, what the books are actually based on. But whoever's making the TV series wanted to go slightly different direction, and that's when he said, "Nah, sorry, I'm dropping out of this." I'll climb down then. Oh, fuck. They've done a Witcher prequel, haven't they? Yeah, it's on Netflix at the moment. I don't know. That seems a bit dodgy, that one, because from what I gather, a lot of fans are not happy with it. From what I can gather, I think it's a prequel, Blood Origin or something, is it? Blood of the Witch or something. It's a prequel series. It's on Netflix at the moment, I think. So I saw something about it the other day, and apparently quite a few of the the hardcore fans, are not happy with it. Blood Origin, that's it. I've only seen little clips of it. I've not actually seen it myself, but I know a lot of people ain't happy. See, that's what gets me. You know what I mean? When you've got actual actors or actresses that actually sort of, yeah, I'm a gamer, I've read the books of the games, you know, I don't mind doing the series or whatever, and then they find out, shit, you're not going in the same direction as the books, I'm off, see you later. I don't know why directors and that just don't say, look, hold on a minute, if you've read the books, how do we do this? How do we do that? Which way should we go? Take some of their advice. If they read the books and they played the bloody games for years, take their expertise, for God's sake. No, I mean, you don't have to listen to the actors. You can just get their advice, etc., and go with it, or go a different direction, whichever way you wanted to go. Know what direction they're going, but apparently they wanted to go a total different way for what the books. But it's like, Henry Cavill's a gamer, and quite a few other big stars are. I think like Ryan Reynolds, Hugh Jackman, they're gamers, sort of part time. But if you're looking for another big big gamer. Look, all right. I don't know if you follow the WWE wrestling, but Xavier Woods of the New Day tag team, he's massive. He's one of the biggest gamers I ever known. He's all over YouTube and everything. He loves gaming. He's all over Twitter. He games anywhere and everywhere he can. That bloke. Oh, a podcast was on about that about a year or two ago that I usually watch. He wasn't happy with that. They've gone a bit too far. Yeah, basically get different writers in. Or as I was saying, ask Henry Cavill for advice. You know, if he's read all the books and he knows the actual story, the settings, the lore, the traditions of the Witcher series, you know, I mean, you can't be too hard, sort of like, oh yeah, do you mind sort of giving us a hand, bit of advice? But no, they're too big. They won't ask, you know, an actor for advice, would they? No, I mean, I've tried playing The Witcher. I have tried 3 or 4 times to play. Maybe I'll go back to it. I don't know, but I have tried to play that game, and I just cannot get into it. Oh, I think I've been this way. Oh no, have I just been this way? I think I've come in this way. Oh, sorry, Moon. I need that treasure. I can't remember if I've come this way. It's sort of weird. Yeah, that's the treasure room. I've just been in it. What's this then? Oh, I see. Right, okay. Climb down. Oh, it didn't say drop down. I said climb down. Oh, yeah. Oh, have I done this way? Oh, I see. Right, okay. That's like a maze, this tomb, isn't it? Oh, some looty looties there. Get those looty looties. Get them in. Drop bear. Not too sure what that's about. I think that's it, isn't it? In there. Yeah, I think it's the next room we've got to go in now. Yeah. Oh, pardon me. Welcome, Davar. Yeah, I have got the check-ins all sorted now, sort of thing. I've got them sorted yesterday. Oh, back to square. I think I've got to go up, and I've sort of gone round in a circle here. Oh, morning, buddy. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. How are you feeling after your mammoth 24-hour? I did a 24-hour a few months ago. Thing was though, after I'd done the 24-hour stream, I sort of like woke myself up by the time the 24 hours was up. It was a bit weird. Got tired in the last few hours, and then when it actually came to nearly clocking the 24, I sort of woke up a bit. But I don't need to go that. No, I've just been that way, haven't I? Yeah. Oh, I've been that way. No, it's the other way then. Yeah, it's all good fun. I enjoyed when I did my 24 hours. Huh. I think it's this way.
Aha! Up there. Light.
Light. 9-9. I know it's German, isn't it? Right. Oh, I see, over there, right, okay. I was just trying to see how nothing else there. Oh, daylight. Oh, who the fuck's that? Oh, that guard down there. Oh, my body does that as well. It's like, I was talking to someone, I think it's Mrs. Blackbeard, I was talking to yesterday, like, she wasn't feeling too great after having a bit of a lay-in. I said, honestly, you think, if your body's saying, yeah, you need to rest, you need to recuperate, have a few hours, be fine. But no, problem is though, you take those few extra hours, you end up feeling worse than what you did in the first place.
Soldiers. Of course. Get over here!
Oh, this ain't Mortal Kombat, is it? Get over here! Oh, fuck. No.
Watch out! Fire! Is that you? It is an ambush! You are telling me?
There's the Medjay.
Yeah, I'm the Medjay. Oh, is that a snake? Oh, no.
You are supposed to be dead.
Am I? Yeah, I think it took me a couple of days to get back to normal after doing the 24-hour stream. Oh, he missed. What the hell? The character keeps missing. What the hell, man? Oh, got him that time. Oh well, third time lucky. Right. Done.
I see you have made new friends.
They were setting up an ambush. It's a good thing I came to welcome you, huh? Ah! It's been months. Look at that beard.
It's like yesterday I was streaming, I was on 292 followers, so I thought, yeah, that's alright, I could do that. And then for some reason I lost five followers. Maybe they just like thought, oh well, he's not going to be streaming anymore, because it's been like a while. And then by the end of last night, I got the 5 back again, so...
Come. It has been a long road.
But I'd do it for fun. I'm not really worried, you know what I mean? There are some streamers I've seen that like concentrate more on followers than anything else. I thought, well, where's the enjoyment in that, you know? You're not getting no enjoyment if you're concentrating, oh, I've got 500 followers, oh, I've got 600 followers, you know? Yeah.
Ah, there you are, boy.
Hey, camel, come here, come here.
Holding up since I left.
Ah, it has been difficult, Bayek. Without you, the villagers look to me to keep order. But the soldiers...
Ah, no problem, Crow Knight. Are you part of any Discords? I was trying to say thank you to you yesterday in the Discord servers, but I couldn't find you. I'll probably do another 24-hour when it's my birthday in a couple of months. But thank you for coming in.
Ptolemy wants the entire region kept on the hill. I do my best to keep the villagers out of trouble.
Because believe it or not, I'm the big 5-0 this year.
I'll do what I can.
Fuck knows how I got this far. I've got no clue.
I knew I could count on you, Sammy.
So I'll probably do a birthday one. Not too sure whether it be 24 or a 12-hour. Not too sure yet.
What happened here?
The garrison soldiers are brutal. If they suspect the villagers lying to them, they welcome home, Bayek.
Yeah, that's the only reason why I do it. I don't do it for any other reason. But you know, I mean, when I first started on Twitch, I used to, follow loads of people thinking they would sort of like have a look at my channel and come and have a chat and everything, and then they didn't bother. More after I started watching these particular streamers, it was like they was more interested in getting more followers than anything else. They weren't interested in chatting to you. Basically, if you were a small streamer, they couldn't give two flying Barney Rubbles for you, But if you was a big streamer, they treated you like the Queen of Sheba. And I thought, no, I'm not getting involved in that. No, those sort of streamers can go and sling their hooks as far as I'm concerned.
Our Medjay has returned.
Is that
Hey, I only took a break from streaming myself because I had problems, family issues and etc. last few months, so I didn't really stream at all, to be honest. I just lost interest, but now things are sort of sorting themselves out a bit better. I've sort of come back to streaming, got back in the saddle, so to speak.
Behold what becomes of those who disobey Medunamun.
What? What? Where are we going?
Oh,
it's B, innit? Yeah, that's right. Not B, circle.
Go ahead on
I'm not on the Xbox. Thank you. Oh, what's going on here? Yeah, those sort of streamers, I just unfollowed straight away. I thought, nah.
I must prepare for this man.
Oh, I'm enjoying it. I played it on the Xbox, but that was a long time ago.
Marabia!
I have worried about you.
You know me, eh? You should be worried.
Personally, I think it's on an equal footing to Odyssey, but I was trying to talk to Trogon yesterday. We were trying to decide which one's bigger than the other. I think Odyssey might be a bit bigger than this one, but this Origins game, I would give it 9.5 to 10 out of 10, same as Odyssey. Because this one brought me back to the Creed franchise, because before this, it went through a bit of a lull with Unity, and, it was like, oh, I don't really want to play, I'll get the game, I'll play the game if I want to, sort of thing. But this one really brought me back again. I've only done part of the DLC of this on the Xbox, so I can't really say what the DLC, but I would say, someone else agreed in another stream with me the other night, the Odyssey DLC is the best fucking game DLC I have played ever. It is absolutely fantastic. Yeah, I thought it would be. But the DLC on Odyssey is absolutely fantastic. Best DLC I've played ever.
One of the dummies is sturdier than the other.
Oh. I did. I accidentally pressed the button too quickly there. Yeah, I was going to get Unity, and then they had all these bugs and glitches with it, and you know, you could see like skeleton faces and all that sort of stuff. I mean, I thought, oh no, I'm not having none of this. So I just left it until I knew they'd sort of patched it all up,
No one
literally.
gets out of the house alive.
It's a shame because after they patched everything and sorted everything out with Unity, I got it, and I played it, and it was a good game.
Friend, the Magi may have been involved. Come out if you wish to clear his name. Prepare an ambush.
Nick! They will find my letters and burn down my place. I will be executed.
Don't worry. I will take care of this.
Right, how'd you
Watch
crouch?
out.
What's that? Who's there?
Keep low. He is
I
getting
can't
too
move.
close.
Oh, I suppose you've got to... Right, when bar is yellow... Oh, it's a triangle, right, okay. I've got to get used to these controls. So I think Odyssey was slightly different. I think. Alright, I'm just going to try and catch up with the chat. Yeah, I tried the Unity co-op. It's not brilliant. In the end, I ended up doing it sort of like with AI. In the end, I grinned and bared it to get it done. I think it was on the PlayStation 4. I think I completed it, Unity. I haven't played it, all of it, on the Xbox though. I did part of it, and then I got bored with it and moved on to other games. It's just sort of... That's when it was sort of, you know... Creed becomes sort of, yeah, I'll play it if I want to sort of thing. It wasn't like, oh yeah, I must play this, I must get this game, blah blah blah. It wasn't that sort of game for me. Quest, the Oasis, I'm doing that one at the moment. Gear, what gear have I got? Oh, I've got the bow, yeah, that's alright. Hunting bow. I've got to try and get used to the...
They think they can ambush us. Stay low.
It's funny that the enemy won't see him, and yet he's running around in front of him. He's like, whatever. Get out of it, mother. Right, where's the others then? It's that. Where's the others gone? Where's the other guards gone then? Right. So, oh, I see. My mate, he's got rid of him. Oh, okay. Oh no, he's there.
He's going to be surprised.
See, I don't know what it is. Why can't I carry him? Oh, I see. I've got to kill him off first. Right, okay. I thought I killed him off and I took him down. Oh, I love the hay, bales of hay. I remember that in the original ones, the old XCA auditory frenzy versions. I used to love doing that. And especially when there's two guards either side of a building and you're above, jump straight down, the old knives straight in the throats, double assassinations. That's what I like to see come back. Because a lot of the time, those double assassinations, they came in very, very handy in a few little sticky situations.
Eyes peeled.
Why didn't they kill him straight away? That's weird. Where's the other one? I think he's up there, isn't he? Is he up there? Oh, he's up there. Right, which way is he facing? Yeah, because Ubisoft was saying when they showed that game at the Ubisoft event that it's back to basics. So does that actually mean back to basics? Like you can assassinate kill from round the corner, like you could with Ezio, or can you do the double assassinations? I know the parkering, that's all been redone back to how it used to be.
My guts are telling me to be careful.
Why is he not killing them? I'll give us that. I need to get rid of you. Oh, is there still a guard left? I didn't realise that. Yeah, because in the original ones, the parkering was so fluent. It was like one button press, bang, you're up the wall and over cliffs and whatever. But these latest ones, it's like the parkering doesn't seem. I don't know what it is. It's just like it feels lethargic to me. But they're supposed to have redone all of that to how it. Where the fuck is he? How it used to be from the original games. But I don't know whether it's me, but I think it's a latency for the controllers, I think. Because on the Xbox versions of, it might be just a me thing, but on the Xbox versions of these games, it seems like you've got to really press the button to get a fucking movement done. Like a takedown and all that, and climbing up the walls and shit. But I've always noticed with the PlayStation versions, one button press, bang, it's done. It's like, why can't it be like that on the Xbox? But as I said, I think that's to do with the latency for the controllers. Welcome to the 8 people watching the stream. This is the main story of Assassin's Creed Origins. My name is Daisy Dazzler. Welcome in. Hope you're having an awesome afternoon, evening, wherever your time zone is. I am in the middle of doing a chronological run through, timeline wise, not release date wise, of the Creed games. Yeah, it could be. I just think, I've always said this, these games play better on the PlayStation. I don't know what it is. But it's like this here. I'd really have to press the button down hard on the Xbox to get it to take the character down. That one button press, you're done. Laters, you're out. Right, let's get rid of you. Right. That's you done. Yeah, because I used to love playing Creed games on the PlayStation. But now they've brought out all these like PlayStation Plus and Extra and Premium. I'm not too bothered about Premium. It don't really bother me, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Loads of people like playing the old games and streaming them, but I'm not too bothered.
Thank you, Bayan.
Personally.
I told you these Nakati idiots do not care.
I cannot believe their gall.
It is sad. Come upstairs. I will show you all the Magi duties of Siwa.
Okay. Let's go upstairs then.
All the problems of Siwa are here.
Let's go.
I try to help everyone, but it is more than I can do.
So you are telling me you do not have the powers of a god?
But the real problem is that man you want to kill. Majunimon.
So like years ago, I used to actually buy games on the Xbox and the same games on the PlayStation, but then it just got a bit stupid. You know what I mean? It's like playing the same game twice all the time. It got a bit too expensive. But while these games are on the PlayStation tier system, I don't mind playing them again.
That is the man you're up against.
I really don't mind playing these sort of games all over again.
Majunimon is a lot more powerful than he looks, and he is surrounded by the finest soldiers.
I do not care.
You'll be killed, You need to get tougher if you want to murder that spindly shit. For sure, you'll need better armor.
I can make that myself.
Weapons are more difficult. The soldiers took
I want
everything in
to.
the village.
I will talk to the
Oh,
blacksmiths.
thank you for the
Yes,
lurk, Elf.
Felipe can
Elf.
certainly make something for you. Or Senu can help you find what you need.
I have got a
Senu is
check-in
alive.
for all the... I've got one for Luna and I've got one for Goat Gang
Look
as
who's
well
coming.
now.
Senu, old girl. In fine form.
Rabia has nursed it to health.
I must
Thank you
thank
very
her.
much, Elf.
The people are desperate for your help, Bayek. They'll help you if you help them.
Hope you're
I
feeling
understand.
good today. I'll send you this is, isn't it? It's not Icarus. Or yeah, I think it's Icarus, isn't it? Yeah, I want to try and now I've got a bit more time streaming, as I was saying yesterday. I want to try and mix the games up, but then I don't really want to level up in getting this game done because I'm sort of like determined to get this chronological run through done. Maybe not in time for the new. Okay, hunt life and some better equipment. Right, okay. Gear. What gear is that then? Oh, I see. Hunting bow. That's level 6, though, isn't it? Oh, right. Okay, that's suitable anyway. Oh, yeah. Different ability system, this, isn't it? What's that then? Arrow retriever. See, this is hunter, warrior, seer. Oh, I see. I'll go to that one. Welcome, Kana Jade, to the stream. Thank you for coming in. Greatly appreciated for you to pop in. Oh, targets. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, we're going after him, aren't we? That's a bit silly to go after the main man first, isn't it? What's that then? Oh, I don't know.
I need to hunt for leather.
Right. Could be found on certain animals. Oh, wrong button. Move the reticle with R to target a soft lever and press blah 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 to track it. Ah, oh. We got one nearer. No, we haven't. Because I know some animals go through the towns, don't they? Did on Odyssey. No, I won't be streaming tomorrow or Tuesday because my wife's off work those days, so it'll be family time those 2 days. I'll be back on Wednesday. Right, here we go. Right. We have a target. Yeah, so I honestly thought I'd get burnout, to be honest, from doing Odyssey, but no, I'm fine at the moment. But I did as I was saying yesterday, when I played the Far Cry games one after the other, I did get burnout. I thought, nah, I've got to fuck it. I've got to play another game. Pardon? What would have been nice when the Egyptians and that were talking in their language, if they could have sort of like a subtitle sort of thing, so you can understand what people are saying. That would have been nice. Whoop, up you go. Oi! Yeah. That's what I think so many people got ticked off with Odyssey, because they started it and it was like grindy, it was rinse, repeat, and I think a load of people just got fed up with it in the end. Right, where are you? You're here somewhere. You little fucker. Oh, you little shitbag. You little shit. Hey. Got it in the end. Oh, the Egyptian. No, the people that have played Odyssey, you know what I mean, when it first come out, people were getting bored of it. Oh, we tried playing it for half an hour, it's too grindy, it's rinse and repeat and all this rubbish. But I enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. Oh, I ain't taken them on yet. Welcome, De Colston, to the stream. Thank you for coming in. I'm sure I saw another hunter. Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, yeah. Wandering around. Okay. I'm not going to take on any lions and tigers. Yeah, exactly. There is that. But, you know, it wasn't as if Ubisoft didn't turn around and say, oh, it is a big, massive game. It has this in it, has that in it. You know what I mean? It's not like people wasn't warned about it. Oh, yeah, I've got to have a crack at Destiny 2 soon as well. Otherwise, my friend's going to have a dig at me. Oh, have you tried Destiny 2 yet? So, I mean, I did start streaming Odyssey on, you know, my run through, and then it got to the point where, you know, would people want to watch all this all the time? So I ended up doing it off stream when I wasn't streaming for quite a while. Now, I mean, some people think the games are going to be done in about 5 minutes. Oh, did get it. Shot an extra arrow there, bugger. Never mind. I'll take that.
This will be enough. Thanks to Neith, goddess of hunting.
Right, go to the upgrade. Oh, that one there, is it? Is that the one? Yeah. Lovely jubbly. Right, I need to upgrade that again, didn't I?
This will work perfectly.
Yeah, I think that's what some people think, though, don't they, with the Assassin's Creed games. They want to get it done really quickly. But unfortunately, it's not. Well, Matt. Oh, right, okay. Hideaway level 3. I've done that. Right, okay. Oh, that's level. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's that one. Okay. The healer. What level am I? Level 2. I need to find some more levers, so I might as well get the breastplate done if I can. There's some more over there. Yeah, that's what my friend wants. He wants me to play Destiny 2 with him. I got bored with Destiny 1, but and he kept trying to persuade me all last year, and it wasn't until just before Christmas I admitted to him. I said, you know what, you got me. I've downloaded it. I didn't realise Destiny 2 was a free-to-play game. I thought you had to pay for it. But it's supposed to be way better than the first one, so... Oh, fuck, this one. Oh, you little shit. Oh, you little fuckers. Come back here, you little shitbag, you. Gotcha. Oh, there's another one there. Get him, Senu. Oh, wicked shit. Hey, that's mine. Get off, Vulture. Get the F out of here. How many do I need for that? Oh, I see. I've got to get crocodile skin as well. Nice. Yeah, I've been told the DLC is very good on that Destiny 2. Oh, fuck me. Didn't even see that one right in front of me there. Got it. Oh, up the bum. Yeah, because my friend was... I asked him, I said, oh, what DLC do I need to get sort of thing when I start actual playing the game? And he sent me a link, you know. Oh, I shot the gazelle up the bum. I've done that to some guards in Odyssey. It's funny. It is funny. Shouldn't laugh really, because it'd probably be painful as hell, but, you know. Right, quests. I need the map. Thank you. What's that then? Okay. Where am I? I'm near to that one. Oh, let's go and uncover that. Yeah, that's the one that my friend told us, said, like, you know, to pick up. So as soon as I get my first pay packet, I should be getting those.
I should bring Senu up there.
Oh. Oh, fuck me. Didn't realise that was... Right, I'm just going to take a quick break. I won't be a minute. I will be back. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Thank you for sticking with me. Oh, thank you for sticking around. Just needed a bit of human nature sort of thing. Right. Right, where we go? There's a guard there. Oh fuck. Press the wrong button. I wasn't meant to do that. Oh fuck me.
Hey, someone there?
Huh?
Hey.
Don't you have a knife or something? Hold on, just it's a bit weird. Don't you have a... You have a sword, but not... It's been such a while since I last played this, so obviously you don't have the blade straight away then. Pardon me, excuse me. Okay. Problem is, you stand up, you get seen. Ah, that's the button I wanted. Pressed the wrong button just a minute ago. I pressed the whistle button instead of the scout. Yeah, I get Senu to scout. Is there a guard up there? There is, isn't there? I need to swing around. No, actually, there isn't. I thought there was. Let's have a look. There's one there. I think that's a guard up there yet. No guards in there. That's a bit weird. Will there be guards in there? Oh, hello. So, what is that? Treasure, I suppose. Uh-huh. Oh, there's not actually many guards in here. Should be all from all accounts. Right, okay. There's one there, but hold on, it's bugging me. This one here. Oh, there isn't a guard up here. I thought there was. Oh, ammo full. Okay. I need to get this one out of the way. I can't remember if you're supposed to have a blade on you straight away or not. Oh fuck! Is that more guards there? Oh fuck! Wrong button again. Ah, what am I doing? I keep pressing the wrong frickin' button. Frickin' hell. That's the one. Bloody button. Oh yeah, that was another guard. I thought it was. That's annoying. I kept pressing the wrong button. There's no one there. I need to get them out. Ah, bugger, they're going to see me if I go out that way. So I'll go round then. I will go around and round and round a bend, as they say. Where are they going? They're going over that way, aren't they? Both of them. Oh, here he comes now. Yeah, it's going to take me a little while to get used to this game again, I think. Ah, why won't I take him down? Oh, that's it. You think that'll kill him, wouldn't you? Yeah, I can't remember if you get a hidden blade straight away. I think you get it later on in the game, didn't you, on this, or after a certain level, wherever you are. Oh, that was a bit slow. Oops. Yeah, I was like that with Sniper Elite 5 as well when I played that game. Oh, fuck me, I didn't. You
Something
weren't
is
even
not
marked
right.
up.
Eyes open, Philae.
Get in there. Gotcha. Gotcha, mother. Oh! I've just got another trophy. Shadow of Egypt. Oh, well. Oh, I think that's like killed so many people without being seen or something, isn't it? I think that one. I think that's what it is. Yeah, I can get my stealth jam on now. Hiya! Oh, headache. Oh, I've got a pain in my head, son. It's called an headache. You can have that and all. Hold on, I just shot an arrow into you. Why didn't you die? No, you're dead. It's like how the Queen song goes, isn't it? Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. And another one's gone. Another one's gone. Another one bites the dust. Hey! Hey! Gonna get you too. Another one bites the dust. I was doing that on Odyssey as well. It was funny. I was singing that. I don't know why. It just comes straight to my... Oh, frick. Is that an enemy? It is, isn't it? Oh, fuck. Yes. He's a big boy. He's gonna be a...
Did I?
Oh, he's a captain.
Shit. Hey, hold on. Time to die.
Oh, you little shitbag, you. Oh. Oh, I could die here. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm stuck against the wall. I can't move. I couldn't move. I got stuck up against the wall. Oh, my God. Really? Come on, mate. This is Assassin's Creed, son. You can play this. So, where's the captain? Oh, there he is. He's up there. Oh, he's level 3. No wonder I might have had a little bit of issue with him. Alright, eating. No one up there. They've got a guard up there. Right, okay. Is that another guard up there? Right. Right, there we go. Up. Let's go.
The guards here are vigilant.
Oh yeah, tell me about it. Oh, which way are you going? Come this way. Oh, maybe not. Alright. Oh, someone heard it. No, you're going the other way. Where are you coming from, you motherfucker? wrong way. Stealth sort of goes out the window a little bit there. Get round that corner, then I can be hidden again. Ah, not there. Come find me.
Best keep on my toes, though.
Sorry, mate, you weren't on your toes enough. You definitely weren't twinkle toes, that's for sure. Right, let's get rid of you, can I? Alright, thanks for dropping in, mate. Alright, hang on. Didn't I kill another one round there? No, I didn't. It's around the other side. Got to keep an eye out for this bloody captain, though, and take him out. Try and get him sneakily if I can, so to speak. Is he going in there for his nosh? He might be going in there for a bit of nosh. No, he's not. No, they're going over the other side. Oh, if he's going that way... Oh, he's going around the other side. Oh, okay. Oh, I wonder. If you stay there, I'm just wondering if I can actually get him sort of like assassination style. Oh, I want to avoid him just for a minute. See if I can get the others out of the way first. Ah! I want to go there. I don't want to set myself alight. Oh. Oh, ammo full, okay. Can I carry him though? So I can't carry his body. Oh, yes I can. Give us that body now. Get down here, out of the way. Quick, 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 before they... Oh, they're right opposite me now. Oh, they're in that little building. That's right, that's fine. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, now he's walking back. Now, where's he walking to? So I've got to see where he's walking to there. Is he just going the other way? No, he's coming this way, by no, he's gone in that other building. Ah, I've got another guard that wasn't even marked up. The hell? Where is he? There he is. Fuck. Senu, why did you not mark this geezer up? Oh, glad I got rid of that guard. That would have set the bells ringing. That would have definitely set the bells ringing. Oh fuck. Oh no, got this one here now. Yeah, it says assassinate though, but I wonder if I can get up there. I'm probably going to bugger this up again. They don't stand close enough for me to pull them over the railings, so to speak. So I suppose in a way I've got to go around the other way. I need to get rid of your body, mate. Well, the stealth bit sort of went out the window a little bit, but now I think I've only got one guard left, and the what's it, and the big boy. Oh no, I've got a few there. Shit, I thought I dealt with them. See, the problem is I don't want to take the captain on yet, because if I take the captain on, it's going to attract the others. Where's he going? Mother? Oh, shoe done. Shoe done, done. Oh, this is where the tents are. So yeah, obviously they're going to be sleeping the night sort of thing. Oh, loot. Thank you. I'll take that. Oh, I will take that. Thank you. Right. The only thing I can't remember is if this game auto-saves or whether you can manual save it like you can in Odyssey. I can't remember that myself. Hold on, you've got 2 guards there. See if I can... Get over here, you. Oh, come on, you can't be that deaf. That's it. Oh, what? You can't be that bloody deaf, surely. Now I've got another one coming this way, and then I can just deal with that captain in the end. Hopefully. I need to get rid of that one standing there. Preferably. Oh fuck, they're both walking that way. Right, that split them up. Hope. Oh, pardon me, I do apologise.
Hey, someone there?
Yeah, me. Peekaboo. Up yours. Got ya, you shitbag, you. Right, you're the next one on the hit list. It's just a big boy. Cooey! I am here! Oh? Ah, sorry, you're dead. And Mr. Captain Man doesn't even realise he's the only man left now, so... Let's dump him there. Let's looty looty. Looty tooty. Looty tooty wooty. And all of that. Right, let's have a look. Oh, hello. I'll take that. Oh, what's that? Is that a papyrus I have to... Ah, urgent. Dear Muthis, it is important that we keep our foothold in Siwa, or else they will have our heads. I love you with all my heart, probably. However, no amount of offerings or prayer can replace the will of a warrior. Through battle, we will speak to the gods. Ooh. Right. Oh, no, I already read that. I don't need to know all that shit. Loot, loot, looty, looty, tooty, tooty. There we go. Oh, bag of blacksmithing tools. Quest item. Lovely jubbly. Oh, where's that big boy? Oh, he's right in that corner. Hold on, let me see what's over here. Anything over here? Oh yeah, there's a little sort of building here. Let's have a look. Nothing major in there, I don't know. Oh yeah. Oh, I'll take that. Take the old drachme, or drachma, however you pronounce it. I always used to call it drachme myself. I don't think there's anything else up here. Let's have a look. No, I think this is just like a thingy, isn't it? Ammo full. Oh, can you... Oh, I don't remember having to set the traps here. Oh, that's alright then. I don't remember any of that before. That's pretty cool. But now I've got rid of all them other ones, I can sort of take this guy out. Alright, gear. Let's have a look. Combat bow. Hunting bow. I've got that equipped, haven't I? Would that be alright for that one? Just seeing, really. Right, I've got enough materials to upgrade. I just need the crock of that. Oh, wood again. Oh, right, okay. What's that? Crafting. Stabilizer glove. Need 2 more there. Arrow. Need 11 more there. I don't know. I've got to progress more in the story there. That's alright. I'll get there. I don't know if I can actually get behind him. So I've got no other guards around that could interfere with the fight now. Oh, I did take him down in one fell swoop. Yes. You're done. Laters. Right, let's get rid of you there. Right, I've just got to go and do something quickly. Won't be a minute. Oh. So I just had to tell my daughter it was dinner time. I've had mine already, so I'm alright. Is it that button? Oh, why have I got the... Oh, I see. Melee. Oh, sickle sword. Oh, you've got to be level 3 to use that. Okay. Inventory. Oh, I see. Contains hammer, tongs and other tools required by a Beneep for his smithy. Ah. It would help. I've got dinner out the bloody oven, wouldn't it? I might want to borrow your thingy later. No, your massage thing. Fucking pain in my neck and shoulders is unbearable. It's been like that for a long time now. Right. Oh, sorry about that. Keep getting called away. Right. What was I looking at? Map. Right, that's done. Oh, that's a fast travel point. Yeah, I've only got one quest at the moment, which is a pain. Is that a tomb? I think it is. Let's go and get that opened up. Up. Oh, it's over this way. Oh, I think there's guards there'll be guards here, aren't there? It should be. Oh no, maybe not. Yeah, I don't think there are guards here. Let's have a look. Oh, papyrus. Is that papyrus? There is, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, they're just normal workers. That's right, I should have no issues there then. Oh, House of Life, okay. So I don't need to, yeah, find the hidden papyrus. Oh, ability point. Cool. Coolio. Right, automatically loot an enemy after assassinating them. Oh, I see, I only need 2 points. Okay. What's that one? Oh, I need the 2 points for that now. I'll do that headshot XP one. That'd be right. Ah, so right, that's is synchronization part. Okay, I didn't know what those were. I did wonder because I haven't played it for quite a long time. And now I know I can do that since I've done this bit. Oh, feels like I'm going around in circles here. What is it? No. I think I've got to go around this way. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for coming in. If you're streaming tomorrow or Tuesday, whichever, I won't be, but if you're on in the next day or so, I'll catch up with you then. Have a good sleep, yeah? Take it easy. Take care. Where is it? Is it somewhere? Where's the papyrus? Oh, there it is. Right, collect. Long drink in Siwa. Come find me at the bottom of the only bowl big enough for a god. Close. These were like Ostravas, weren't they? These, I think. You've discovered a papyrus puzzle. Go to options inventory to solve it. Okay. I'll sort that out another time. I'm not in no rush. I'll sort that out later. Right, that is. I didn't realise that was a thingy there. I thought this was actually a tomb at one time, but don't matter. Welcome, Necron 1986 to the stream. Thank you for dropping by. Hope you've had a good, awesome day or evening, wherever your time zone is. Yeah, I got another trophy a little while ago, but I think that was for like killing 10 enemies in a row without being seen. Sort of thing. No, I've done them all. I've done all the guards in here now. That's not. Oh yeah, I was just over here as well, but I didn't know whether that was what that was. That on the map. Let's go. Hup, hup, hup. Do I need that? Oh no, ammo full. Right, where's the... Oh, it's right up there. Okay. Right, get up there. Alright, let's get up here for this synchronisation. Up, up, up. Oh, alright. Hang on. Up, up, up. Why are you going up? I'll go round. No, still not going up. Must be weird. That's it. Up you go, son. Ammo full. Oh, loot. Ooh, didn't even know that was there, to be honest. Actually, that might be better, actually. That could do. Might do a bit better, actually. Dual sword, scissor blades, that's it. Do you have to craft the blade on this? Because I haven't got it, so I haven't played it for such a long time. I'm just wondering whether I have to craft it or whether I pick it up later on, the blade. Because he sort of takes them down. It says assassinate, but it doesn't look as if he assassinates them. That's the thing. Oh, right, okay. I wasn't too sure. Right, is it here? Yeah, it is. Synchronization, please. Thank you.
The stone circle. I brought Hemu here not so long ago.
Yeah. Leap of faith. Bang. All done. Right. It might pay to do the synchronization bits first. It sort of opens the map right up then, doesn't it? And then I can move around. I can sort of move around in different areas, knowing what's opened up. I'll do a few synchronization parts before I finish the stream off. Yeah, it took me a few minutes to get the gist of it. Didn't that?
He has brought great sorrow to us all.
Oh, don't I break those?
I've had to give up. The balance is all wrong, so head heavy. Was giving me
I'm sure they. Yeah, I've got 2 guards here though. That's the thing.
Fishermen are disappearing from the village again, like 3 years ago. Remember?
Oh fuck! I hit the wrong one. I hit the bloke instead. Oh fuck it. Oh, you little fuckers! Who's that shooting at me? Who's that fucking shooting at me, little fucker? Oh, I ain't got a shield no more, have I? Fuck it. Someone's fucking shooting at me with an arrow over there. I think I'm gonna be dead in it now. Yeah, as soon as I sort of took that shield away, I sort of fucked myself, I think. Ah, I thought I was going to be fucking desynchronized there. Bit annoying, really. Yep. Not if... You first, fucker. Ah, got no bloody... Yeah, it's just you, innit, I've got to deal with. Oh, you little fucker. Ah, I knew that was going to happen. Son of a biatch. That's because I went double swords and took the shield out. Maybe I should just keep the shield up for a bit. I think that might be the best way, pardon me, to do it. Possibly. Oh, low battery.
Fire! Al-Majah.
Oi.
Go back.
Now, where's that bloody statue? Oh, I have to probably mark it back up again. I know he's on the way there, so... It's up here. Ah, it's that building bit there. Okay. Majah! Stop calling my name. My name's a secret. Yeah, I think it's up here. Yep. There we go, another synchronization. Right, how does that... Right, let's get down there and then I'll sort out my... get my shield back on, I think. I think that might be the best bet. Because that was a bit annoying, that, wasn't it? Right, level 10, see that's 10, scissor blades. Maybe if I go there, I can still have the shield. Yeah, do I have my shield though? Oh yeah, I've got the shield back. Right, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Right, where's the next synchronization bit? Ooh, we're quite a way away, so if I stick to this side of the map for a bit. Let's have a look. Ooh, not covered that. It's done. Oh, there's another bit there, but I don't know if I can get to it. I don't know whether it's part of a story mission up there. Right, I don't have to hide. It's just frustrating that I oh, it's right up there. I should be able to get up there. Oh, no, I weren't meant to do that. The phone is just about to die. Oh, wrong lead. That teach me. Should bloody look for plug it phones. Ah, we go. Yeah, I'm slowly getting the gist of this again now. It's just because even Bowser said the other day, he said, you'll be right. He said, give you about 5-10 minutes. He said, you'll start flowing through it. It's just the crafting thing and all that I've got to get used to again. Ah. Right. That's going to be a bit of a... Go away, vultures. I'm not ready for the picking yet. Not yet. In my books, thank you. Yeah, I think you actually got to craft the actual... or get it in a sort of... in a mission, build the mission up. I can't remember. Why does that keep coming up the store? I don't need a season pass. I've got the download thing anyway. Come on, Ubisoft, get your store running. So you need like Helix credits for all of that. You think some of it would actually be free with it because like I belong to the Ubisoft club thing, but it's not. It's not even there. The Undead pack. I did that. Far Cry Primal pack. Eastern Dynasties. For Honor. Almighty. Wacky pack. Gladiator. First Civilization pack. Nightmare. Legendary Melee. Okay. Add-ons. I don't need any more add-ons. I've done that. Yeah, see. All that already. I don't need any of that. I was just wondering how my friend got that Ezio suit. So maybe it's oh, that's part of the club. I see. Oh, Edward's outfit, lovely. Aguirre's outfit. Altair's outfit. Ezio's outfit. The Corrupted Soul. Crown Jewel. Oh, Bird of Prey. Problem is, some of this I probably wouldn't be able to use anyway until like I'll get sort of later on into the game. Oh, pardon me. Right, gear. Yes, I know. I've got loads of gear now. Ooh. Yeah, I thought so. They did that in Odyssey as well. Hemet. Charging speed, etc. Adrenaline on kill. What about that one? 1446. Oh, I might take that then. Quality 15. Crown Jewel. I'll take that one. Outfit. It's got to be Ezio's. Bird of Prey. Melee resistance, fire resistance, cushy shield. So yeah. What's that? And I've got Harley Quinn, the Shamshir, and the Choppity Chop Chop. 53, quality 13. What's that there? 12. I'll go with the Chop Chop because I don't think I've got. Oh, I don't know. Got Crocodile Fang there. Oh, that's a heavy one, and that's like a thing. Sycamore quality. Quality 12. I'll go with the Chop Chop. Right. Oh, sorry, I didn't click on that. There we go. Right, where is it? It's up there. There we go. Whoop, there we go. Big climb up. Go on, up you go, son. Do 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 do. Up, 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 up and away. Cool, blimey, son. That's a long way down, isn't it? Ooh, sod that. Up, 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 up. Go, 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 go. Flipping Ada. Come on. Up, 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 up. Oh, have I climbed up the wrong one? Oh, I have. I've climbed up the wrong one. Sugar. Sugar lump fairies. Oh! You dumb so-and-so. What a prat. I thought, for some reason, I thought of Odyssey there. You know, you can't die after a big, long fall sort of thing. I don't know why. I thought I'd be alright there. Ah! No. No, for some reason, I thought I had it straight away. Right, go, 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 go. Try again. I'll climb up the right one this time. Hopefully. Oh, thank you for the raid, Elf. Thank you very much. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Dazzy Dazzler. I have just returned to streaming after a short time away. I am in the middle of a chronological run-through of the Assassin's Creed games. It's a timeline run-through, not a release date run-through, because I want to try and get them all done before the new Mirage game comes out. Whether or not I'll succeed, I don't know. I'm willing to give it a go. I do play other games. I've got Destiny 2 to play, Jedi Fallen Order to play, and I'll play various mix of games. If you like the content, drop a follow. Or if you just want to lurk, I'm happy with that. Either way, welcome to the channel. And I will make sure I'll put you down. Right. Hope you've all had a good day, whatever you're doing. Over here in the UK, it is absolutely raining cats and dogs, shall we say. Where have I got to go? It's up that one, isn't it? Oh, I ain't done it again, have I? I have. I've gone up the wrong bloody mountain again. Oh, hold on. Can I go down that way? Ah, get in there. Right, okay, try this way, shall we? At the moment, I am playing Origins. I did do the Discovery Tour, the History Tour, yesterday and earlier on today. But this is the actual main game. Oh, hold on, I can't go that way. So I wonder if I could get this viewpoint thing done then. Yep, we go. Get up there. Yes, I know I can't go back that way. I've got a big black mark behind me. It's like a barrier, force field thing. Up, up, up. On, up you go, up you go. I certainly wouldn't want to... Oh, hey, Prayer Warrior. How you doing? I haven't spoke to you for ages. Oh, you're playing Valhalla. That's the next one I've got to do after this one. But at the moment, I keep thinking I'm playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and just a minute ago I sort of like jumped off the top of a wrong cliff and died. I forgot I didn't have the jump from great height doesn't kill you skill. I thought I had it straight away. Ah, no problem, not problem. I'm pretty sure I've been following you for quite a long time. Yeah, I'm following you, yeah. Right, I think this is the viewpoint up here. Somewhere? Oh, this is it here. Opens the old map up a bit. Right. Welcome, Michael Rome 666 to the stream. Thank you for coming in and stopping by. I do appreciate it. Oh, glad I got that bit right. I didn't want to die and having to do that again. Whee! Down we go. Yes, I know. I'll do the quests in a minute. I'm just doing a few synchronization things. Hope you've been keeping well, Jay. Right, let's have a look. Map. That's done. That's done. I can't see another synchronization for a while. Maybe I've just got to work on... I haven't done this game for such a long time. Maybe I've just got to work on that bit. Over these bits over here first. And then it'll sort of start opening up a little bit more. Yeah, I've been well, mate. Had a few bits of bad luck last year. That's why I stopped streaming. Sort of like I kept getting letting down by employers, sort of thing, saying I'm not going to be no good to do support work or anything like that. Wasn't going to be good enough. I'll never be good enough. So it was disheartening, put me down a bit, and I just sort of lost the momentum of streaming. I just couldn't be bothered to do it anymore. And then like just recently, I've got paperwork all sorted for like a PA job now, so I'm just waiting for that to go through. I've been accepted. I've just got to wait for all the paperwork to be finalised, and I'm off up and running in a brand new job. I love care work. I love doing it. So yeah, I came back Christmas Eve. I was persuaded to come back and do a charity, like a get together, have a laugh stream with another couple of streamers, Love Lucy and Lost Boomer. So I did a Fall Guys special stream with them for a few hours, and it felt good, to come back and have a good laugh after a few months. After a few months of like load of shit going on in the background, and I thought, yeah, sod it, I'm gonna come back. So I've come back now. I've got a new job and everything like sorted, and I've got a bit of time to myself. It's sort of a care job where I can go out for a couple of hours, do like a house call, like going round to someone's house and doing their stuff, breakfast and everything for them, then coming home, and then I'll go back out for their lunch, and then later on in the evening I'll go back out and help them to bed and all that sort of stuff and do their personal stuff. So yeah, I've got a bit more time on my hands to sort of stream and do this, that and the other now. And another good thing, I'm in between home as well. I'm not far away from home, in between with this new job. So if anything happens at home, I can get there quick now. So I'm happy. It's not a major amount. It's not a major amount of money. It's a little bit of money. It's not like, I'm not talking like £20-25 sort of an hour sort of job. So it pays. It's about £12-13, I think, an hour, but it's like part time sort of thing. So I'm happy. Gives me more time with the family and lets me work at my own pace. So I'm quite happy with that now, the way things have worked out. Oh, it's alright. It's my missus. She's texted me again. Yeah, it took a while, but it's like a lot of people are saying like the employers shouldn't have never have said things like that to you, but they did, and so it knocked me sideways for a little bit, but I picked myself up and thought, you know what, fuck them, I'll do what I want to do. So all things going well with you at the moment, yeah? So I think you was on Alf Sutton's stream last week. You was saying like you haven't been sort of well, so to speak. You've been like up and down. I think last year it hit everyone. You know what I mean? The cost of living crisis and money this and money that. It was a hard year for everyone concerned. You know, all around the globe, it's affecting everyone. So, but last year in general, it's just hard for everyone. Because in the UK, I don't know what it's like in. I know you're from the UK, ain't you, Jay? But I don't know what it's like in America and that. But the food prices have gone up from, I think it's 13.8% to about 18.8% price wise for food. So you know what I mean, it is hard. But hopefully, oh shit! Hope you managed to get that sorted out, mate. No, I mean I had. I think I spoke to you when I first got to know you on Twitch. Actually, I had a mental breakdown, quite a bad one, about 3 or 4 years ago after I lost my relative, my niece, because we were like brother and sister more than uncle and niece sort of thing. So yeah, I know what it's like. Because I was on meds and everything. Because at that time I'd never had anything like that, but you know what I mean, I didn't want to take the meds, but the doctor and the mental health people advised me. No, I mean it wasn't nice being under the mental health unit, people, but you know, my family thought it'd be best if I go under the mental health unit for a few months. They did help me. I won't say they didn't.
You're back?
But it's just the fact that medications, you know what I mean? Being on depressants and everything, I didn't feel me, if you know what I mean. Didn't feel like me at all at that time.
Go back to the village. I will find your brother. What?
Do I have to tell my parents?
Chenzira got you into this. He will have to talk to them. Now go ahead.
Alright, let's do this. Oh, I pressed the wrong bloody button there, didn't I? Options, there we go. Oh, new location. Find the ancient tablet. Oh yeah, pull out a torch. Thank you. No, I don't want that. Oh. Pick up, thank you. Alright, yes, I remember this one. If it's the same tomb sort of thing I'm thinking of. Akhenaten, Minhotep the Great. Pah! More like Minhotep the Cheap. There's no way to get all the idols. I know I hear. I've smashed through one of those blasted walls, but the scarabs are vicious. I'll come back later with something to kill the bugs. Your damn tip is killing me. And then... Oh. Shouldn't be so greedy. Right, okay. Oh, it's that button. I was pressing the wrong button because I know there's a button to get the loot sort of thing. I couldn't remember what it was. It's that one, right? Yeah. Teti, son of Minhotep, the sovereign one will stand beside us in the afterlife. You will be beloved of all Amun, the god who maketh himself manifest the Lord of beauties. Ooh, alright, okay. Right. I think there's a hidey hole here somewhere. Because I've come through that way. I'm sure there's a hidey. Ah, yeah, I think that is it. Oh no, I've just done that. Is there a hidey hole here? Sure there's a hidey hole in here somewhere. Just trying to think. Is it back here? I thought there's a hidey hole in here. Okay. Oh, fuck. I need that light. Let me see here. Ah, the light's gone out. Ah, who put the lights out? Oh, that's alright, Jay. Thanks for the alert, buddy. I'm sure there's a hidey hole here, possibly. Problem is, I can't find it. Did someone do that? No, that's a rock there, isn't it? Oh, there's something behind those walls. So it's got to be around here somewhere. Oh, hold on, what's that there? I might... Yeah, I would explore the tomb, but I'm looking for a possible wall, loose wall or something. Let's have a look. That's weird, because that's where I came in. I think it's something to do with over here, but I can't see nothing. Or is there another pathway out of here? Oh, that's the rock, isn't it? Yeah, that's rock. I don't know if there's another pathway in there. Mountain of the Dead. I don't think there is. Okay. It's a bit of a wonky, weird one, this one. So, there's nothing... Hold on. Ah! Why didn't I see it? I didn't look properly. That's my fault. I should have looked at... I should have opened my eyes a bit better. Should have gone Specsavers, mate. Yeah, Specsavers. I've got varifocals as it is. I mean, it's not like I haven't got glasses on. Oh, that's that one with the trap in it. Is that the one with the trap? This bit? So I'm sure one of these is got a major trap in, haven't they? I'm sure it's... It's one of these little tombs. Oh, no, that's not the one. Or am I thinking of another game? I could be thinking of another game. I'm not too sure, but I know one of these. So either the Creed games or the Far Cry games, there's a trap. You go into this room, and it's like a nod to Harrison Ford, Raiders of the Lost Ark. How the? Oh, hold on, I've got a fucking. Oh. A pardon? A pardon me? I weren't asking for Senu, I was looking for sort of... Oh, hello! Like a crystal sort of thing. That's sort of like a crystal there. I take it that's the casket, so right, now I can sort of move that. And I think I've got to move this one out. Right, can I push it from the other side? Right, let's go this way first, because I'm sure I heard a voice coming from this direction. But I'm just taking a guess. Oh, hello! Hello!
Jensen,
what are you doing down here, you naughty boy?
You should not be in here.
I'm hiding from hyenas.
Fenuku told me about that. It is not enough to get yourself in trouble.
No, it's not. Naughty boy. Get back out of here.
All right, I understand. Let's get you out of here.
Look at that. What is it?
I would like to know myself. Must be very old.
Son, I have to be able to say.
Which way did you get in?
That way, but that's where the hyenas are. Maya, I want to tell you, well...
What is it, Chenzara?
It's my fault about Khemu. They asked where you were, and I didn't think it would hurt anybody if I told them.
Chenzara, don't feel bad. You had no way of knowing what they would do. Anyone would have done the same thing in your place.
I guess.
Sorry about that, I was just trying to catch up with some of my messages there. Again, every time I stream I get messages. Right, that's that. Right, excuse me little boy, I've got to do a little bit of raiding here. Ooh, predator bow. And that is the main target I wanted, I think.
Ancient writing from the Old Kingdom.
Hey, Raider of the Lost Tomb. Oh, got another ability point there. I think this does sort of open up this one, doesn't it? But there's a way and a... I think I've got to go up. Amun, welcome Minhotep, for he was possessed of a divine heart which was beneficent towards the gods. He has given gold in large quantities, emeralds in large quantities, and grain in large quantities to the temples. He guided us and hath given very many lavish spiritual gifts to make Siwa prosperous and to advance Tamer. Right, you naughty boy. Follow me.
Close.
I'll get you out, and then I can come back in and reinvestigate this tomb. Pardon? Oh, fuck me, really? I do wish, like, when the Egyptians actually talked in their language in this game, there was some... I really do wish there was some sort of subtitles or something, you know? So you can actually... Did he come down or no?
Hyena! Chenzra, hide!
Oh, I keep forgetting the target thing. Yeah, I forgot about that.
It is safe now. Better get home.
Bayek, can I ask you something?
You may ask me, but might not give you the right answer.
Well, you can start by looking out for your brother. Not
Yeah, exactly.
Places.
I promise.
Now get back home.
Yeah, do as you're told. Or I'll give you a clip round the ear hole, son. Alright? Right, can I actually go back in there? But I think I've got to go back round this way, ain't I, to get back in there. I've got to try and find the entrance again. If I... Yeah, I think the entrance is back round here, because there's another pathway through the actual tomb. I don't know if I can go back through that particular way. Oh, let me go up here. No, that's not it. I don't think I can go back up. Oh, let's have a look. I'm just trying to think where the fuck it is now. Because I shouldn't have really gone that way. I should have gone the other pathway first and done the rest of the tomb first and then done the rescue the boy. Although some people will probably say, yeah, you should have rescued the boy first, but it's got to be back down here then. See, I don't know if I can go back in through that way. Because this is... Oh, yeah, this is it. Oh, right, okay, yeah, fine. That's fine. That's brilliant. Right, now I can get the rest of the tomb done. And where's that wall? I bashed the wall through, didn't I? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I've interacted with that. Let's have a look. Yeah, so if you go down here... Yeah, see, there's another... Oh, actually, this is the other side of it. Oh, right, okay. That's that weird crystal stuff again. Oh, okay, this is the other side of it. This must have been... Oh, no, there it is. There, look. Go up that way. What's that? Yeah, that's it. This is the other side. Now, yeah, there you go. Back through there. That's where I found the boy. So if I move that. Pun me. Oh, that's been moved back. Oh! That was jumping for a bit. I don't know how and why that was jumping. But that was certainly jumping a bit there, wasn't it? Oh, no! Doing. Let go. Yeah, silly sausage. Right. What's that then? Oh, Aglathakea, mother of Teti. Pardon me. Wife of Minotep. The face of Agathoclea is like that of Wepawet. Wet. When he ascends and lifts himself to the sky, the skies of Agathoclea are like those of the Great One who is chief of the souls of Heliopolis. May her radiance prevail in her afterlife. Interesting. They believed in all that sort of stuff, though, didn't they? The afterlife, the stars, the moon, and all of that sort of thing. Right, I think it's this way down, isn't it? This way? Yeah, there it is. There you go, warrior bow. Yeah, there you go. Oh, Tamawiata. You are the great cat, the avenger of the gods. The Emerald Isle, the one who walked by himself. You were given dominion over the mice and rats who stole our grain, and you decreed we should not starve. May your journey through the reed fields be full of vermin. Oh, okay. No, I mean, even though it says the tomb was done, it's nowhere near done because they had all these little rooms here to do. Is there something in there? Is there? Why is that? Oh, I see. Yeah, that's to move down. I don't think that was breakable, was it? No, I think that's it now. I don't think there's anything else behind that. No, that was it. Brick wall there. That is the tomb done. This particular little tomb, anyway. Right, I think I can safely head back out now. Oh, you can't break that. Okay. Well, I could break through there. Never mind. Right. Oh, I've done that. I've interacted with that. It's back through here, isn't it? Oh, now I've lost myself again. No, it's this way. That's it. There you go. The tomb is done now, so I'm a bit of a fusspot over that. If something's slightly missing, I will go back for it. Let quality 15. See, that was 13, wasn't it? That Hades. Oh, hello. Oh, stabilizer glove. Oh, right, I see. I need more of that and more of that. That's the bracer. I need more wood. I need 4 more alligator skin, 7 more thingy there as well. So that's not too bad. Oh, ability point. I forgot about that. Right, I've got to do that for 2. That's 2. Right, that is the last one for 1. What's that one? That's the warrior one, isn't it? Assassin? I would imagine so. Oh no, I don't know though. Alright, okay. No, I'll go with this one. Is it that one or that one? No, it's not that one. See, those are two, so I might leave that. Oh, actually, F1. Right, see what else is available. Right, there's a question mark there. So sort of that out. Oh, it's around there. What? I don't need that now. Let's go. Up, and over. Up. It's so fluent on this game. Especially on this system, anyway. Right. Let's go and see what this question mark is. It's probably another village. Oh, get off the rock. Thank you. Ah, home. Okay. Loot treasure. Treasure's probably down here somewhere. Ooh, nice.
Papa, you found it. Can I have it back?
Right, okay. What's that about then? More ammo or weapons, I'll say. Right, that is it. Oh, abilities. Oh, I've got another ability built, have I? Oh, right, okay. I'm getting there now, getting there. I could do that one, couldn't I? Level 5. Not too sure what. No, I'm level 3, am I? Am I level 3? Oh, 4. I'm actually level 4 already, so. Can do, actually. Right. Right, thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. I will leave that there. Thank you ever so much for joining and watching the stream. I do appreciate it. Thank you for all the watchers and whoever watches this on the follow-up or recap, however you like to say it. I hope you have a nice evening and a lovely rest of the weekend. And I shall be back again on Wednesday. Thank you very much. Take care now. Bye-bye.